I was born 87 years.
Oh, he looks so good.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's.
Did they get Patrick Stewart to come in and re-record?
But for all these
Never
years,
sleep. Sounds like my life. Hey, what up, Kirby?
Of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
I don't know if it's the same recording or if they came in and got Patrick Stewart to run it back.
In darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
And they kind of look like death claws. Walking into the Oblivion Gate, y'all see that?
27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh, 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
I'm reading that they mixed Oblivion and Skyrim's leveling systems. It might be better now. I don't think you can get worse. I mean, you can get worse, but like, I don't think Oblivion would get worse, so I'm for it. Look, is this fucking Cyrodiil? No, this is the Imperial fucking tower thing. I just want to get to the Coliseum ASAP. Oh, you missed your favorite character. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. It's the Grand Champion standing next to me. Got off work just in time. What up, Biggs? How we doing? How we doing? Intro gives Game of Thrones vibes. That's excellent. Okay, I will say another thing with Oblivion. Doesn't take nearly as long. However, you start off in the sewers, and once you get by yourself in the sewers, to me, it's very similar to the winter section in Red Dead. But once you get out of there, it's all up. Ooh, how do we want to do this? Now, I'm going to try to find a build that isn't Stealth Archer. I like your shirt. That's a good color. White. Thanks, Andrew. How you doing, man? Heard the game crashed. You finished the tutorial for NVIDIA users. Good news. Anyway. Looks baby blue. Yeah, probably just... We got a lot of gray in here. Probably just the light bouncing off that. I'm going to try not to go Stealth Archer, but I don't think I've ever actually gone, like, Magic in Oblivion before. Can you... Is there, like, a Summoner class in Oblivion? Conjuration? Is that a thing? Skilled at summoning and healing magic. Uh-oh, I think I found my class. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast of resistance to magical energies, particularly skilled... Yeah, okay, so summoning magic is kind of my shit. I kind of want that. Fuck ass. Strengths, fine grasp of spellcraft, skilled at summoning and healing magic, resistance to magical energies, increased speed. Strength is a little low, intelligence and willpower are high. Agility is low. Speed is normal. I don't know what that increased speed nonsense is. Endurance is low. Personality, which I'm assuming is my... Oh, I hope they didn't change the speech system. I actually really liked Oblivion's speech system. Personality, which will probably influence the speech system. Luck. Magicka bonus 50. Armor, athletics, blade. We really only have bonuses. We have bonuses in alchemy, alteration, big bonus in conjuration, big bonus in mysticism, restoration. I'm liking this. We're going to do a mage builder. See how it works out. I've never done a mage in Oblivion. I've only, like, tinkered with it in Skyrim sometimes. Ooh, we're playing the video game. Where's that piece of shit who's going to start shit-talking us?
Snotty expression.
Oh, my God.
You're a Breton. The masters of Magicka, right?
If you're a dark elf, he's, like, a little bit nicer to you. But this guy's typically just a piece of shit. Can you still level through athletics? We'll find out. I just bribe people. I never figured out how it worked. This game just came out today, yes. Technically a shadow drop, but it got leaked last week.
Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton.
You want me to turn up the audio a little?
To die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger...
That guy's a real hater for no reason. I'm assuming it's just... He's a dark elf.
Old
and we're not, and he's a racist dark elf. So remember, right, a lot of them are.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Well, here I am.
Mix up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside.
Sorry,
Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
I can't move anymore.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You.
Hi. Oh my God, he looks so different. He looks older now because the graphics are better.
You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars.
Let it be known, I set the text size to large.
This is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on here? Oh.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape...
Ooh, do we know if this came with all of Oblivion's DLCs? Because Oblivion had DLCs, did it not? Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That
It did, it's supposed
is
to?
not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel.
It's not deluxe only. The only thing deluxe got you was a couple extra armors.
And you too shall serve her in your own way.
No horse armor DLC? Oh, we should bring that up. Oblivion trying to erase the beginning of one of the worst things to ever happen to gaming, alright? Bethesda, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls decided that they were going to release a DLC. It was like $2 or $5 to get special armor for your horse so your horse would look cooler. This was the first recorded piece of cosmetic bonus DLC to ever really take off on like standard console gaming, all right? Cosmetic DLC may have existed in like Counter-Strike or League of Legends at this point, but it was the first time we ever saw it happen on console, and this is when The Sims started making 700 DLCs. This is when microtransactions became a thing, like that began to exist. Unfortunately, while it wasn't necessarily a bad step that they did, it was the beginning. It was the fucking inception, the pinnacle of the start of what we know today is like bullshitty microtransaction, awful stuff. Venom, thank you for the tier 395. How you doing? Patient zero of microtransactions, yes. What should I do, Emperor Uriel Septim?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything.
Looks
I'm
like
watching.
this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Can I leave this way? Nope. I guess I'm going with you guys. Hey, Venom, good to see you. Hope stuff's been well. Starting to think maybe I should have raised my brightness a smidge more.
Stay out of the way.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
I got nothing but fists.
It's down. Long burn the dragon fires.
Oh, they're not worth anything. I shouldn't even pick them up. What do you think's happening, Emperor Uriel Septim?
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
Okay, I feel like... I wish the dialogue was louder. I don't know what to do here except I can crank... everything else down to 8. And I can make the capture card audio a smidgen louder.
But we have to.
There's trouble ahead. Here you must find your own path, but we will cross paths.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Sorry, I just kind of forgot. Anyway. We got a katana. Probably don't want to dress up like the bad guys. That seems unwise. Been good. Get my first apartment in August? Let's fuck go, man. Okay, we have clairvoyance on self. I don't know what that is or does, but we have clairvoyance on self. We have dragon skin, which shields myself 50% for a minute, and heal minor wounds. Probably equip that. Now, how do I use it? Who's to say? Whoops. Still figuring out the menuing. Ooh, I have fire magic, which will probably burn the good guy, so it's probably not wise to use it in here, but I do have fire magic. And active effects, we always resist magic, and we always fortify magicka.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prison. Don't try to follow us.
Okay. What the f- I'm being attacked by a rat! Okay, wait, real quick. Sorry, Ratto. Is there a way I can dual wield the magic? Or is it just... Is it just always... Because I would like to have flare in one hand and self-restore in the other. Or how the fuck do I do shortcuts? The rats have identical to their pace of movement in fighting. That's pretty sick. Yo, I noticed I'm fucking flying while sneaking. Oblivion magic is always one button. Okay, what's my shortcut? What's my shortcut button? Hold L1. Okay. Okay. I must be at full health. My destruction level went up. Oh boy, is that rat meat? You know what? I think I should. Just so we can test what shit does later. Okay. Suppose in my main hand I could take a torch. Chameleon. Don't need the club. Key, lock, weak potion, or sorcery. Not a torch I can hold. Should have lockpicked it instead of picking up the key. It's actually better not to pick up the key there, because then you can lockpick that. Assuming I have a lockpick. I mean, I have one. What's up, bitch? But did you die? 24 iron arrows. There's lockpicks. I'll take the bow, but I probably am not going to use the bow. Take that so we can sell it. Have a torch on me. All right. Look at his knees! Anywho. Doesn't like loading up on the old rat meat. I came from over there. So this is like the sewery section. I missed. Yeah, just hold still for me, thanks. All right, destruction magic is flying up. This is wonderful. Bone, mortal flesh. I'll take the skull. Maybe a skull collector. You don't know me. Got plenty of rat meat, tell you that. Bro looks so old. Who? Who looks old? We can never put a helmet on this guy. If I was the king dreaming of that face, I'd end it sooner. Alright, this is not... Again, great fucking game. This opening sequence is not my favorite place. I think because when I was little, these sections... Like, when I was a kid, these sections scared me. Like, I didn't like going into the Oblivion gates. Because them shits would scare me. And I think I have a similar feeling about the sewers. So, that's why we're... There's something else in here. I'm not alone. Rat meat. Hey, can I take these skulls? Yes. Do they weigh 3 pounds a pop? Also, yes. Okay, I will say Breton makes the first area kind of trivial. Granted, the first area is supposed to be trivial, but, like... Flare one-shots everything, you know? Do you get a sneak attack bonus if you're using magic stuff? Probably not. Steven, save yourself? What would Steven need to save himself for? Oh, Steven, have you seen my created character? He's just a guy, you know? He's just a guy. Looks just like you're me. He's a true gift. See, I didn't get a sneak attack bonus for that, so I guess not. Right in the tail. He's a goner. I probably have enough rat meat, I guess. No more fooling around. He's aware of me! Destruction? Why is Destruction already level 10? I'm sure it gets harder as time goes on, but I'm leveling up very quickly. In Destruction and only Destruction. Oh, you know what I should be doing here? Hopefully there's another rat. Who ready for a Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood playthrough? You already know. You already know damn well. Look, my heavy armor's at 11. 12. Come on, little guy, you can do it. My health is low and I'm about to die? Doesn't look like my health's low and I'm about to die. Stealth and marksman's in the 30s already. All right, little fellow. That's about enough. I haven't picked the class and major skills yet, so everything starts off pretty low. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wonder if leveling up that stuff soon is bad. The OG Oblivion would never have an animation like that. That's kind of cool. It's out since when? This morning. 8 a.m. this morning, Pacific time. Folded cloth? What do you even use folded cloths for? 6 cheese wheels, however. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm officially carrying too much. Not gonna lie, heavy armor is never really my jam. I do have 5 skulls weighing 3 a pop. What else can we drop here? There's probably got some weapons I don't need. Rusty war axe. Let's drop this. Steel short sword. When I have the katana, that's worth 25. The katanas were 0 for some reason. Don't need the mythic dawn stuff. I really can't carry shit, can I? Okay, did not want to drop 10 rat meat, but whatever. Can I get some of that rat meat back? There we go. What's up, goblin-ass bitch? Anyway. If he had 2 big teeth, he would look like Nina Cortex from Crash Bandicoot. Lockpicking to... Oh my god, do they keep lockpicking the same? They didn't Skyrim it. If you have a lock, you can try to lockpick most locks. To move the lock from the slot, L1 or L tap up. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you'll hear a metallic sound. Press X to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured, lock. Okay, I was never very good at this. It gets harder when there's more than one, I swear. Making my way downtown. Through the cave. Here's a goblin. Skirmisher. Ooh, is that a tripwire for me? I suppose that could have killed the goblin. But then I wouldn't have gotten my destruction stuff, so... Well, yeah, Rogue Hippie. I mean, that's how it is every game ever, but I don't actually know how to do that. Already dead rat. Did I turn around? No. Couldn't have. What's up, fuckers? Now, could I have, like, farmed abilities off that a little bit more? Sure. Is it as cool as shoving the log pile down on them? By the way, this is kind of a trap in Oblivion, because this is, like, the only time something like this almost ever comes up in all of Oblivion. In the tutorial, they give you an area where you can push logs down on a goblin so you don't have to fight them, and then they basically never do anything like that ever again. Like in any of the cave systems or shit. Not the pixel lockpicking style. I don't hate either. But Oblivion's gets, like, hard. Like, even if your stats are really good for it, Oblivion's gets, like, fucking hard to pick locks. Skyrim's is just, like, a more and more refined game of guess check, really. You're a big fella. You're a dead fella. A knife! All right, let's stand up. Who wants some? Ooh, almost got me. What do we got down here? A little fish in a barrel that I can't hit for some reason. All right, you got to hold on. I'm almost out of magic. Oblivion was back when you had actual stats that you could pinpoint when you leveled up instead of Skyrim just letting you pick 10 HP, 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oblivion? No, you pick that when you sleep, don't you? Do you not? Yeah, you sleep to level, but like everything goes up, doesn't it? Trick to Oblivion is getting the skeleton key and then just spamming auto since it can't break. True. Yeah, because then you get your stat to 99 super fast. A repair hammer. Sorry, it's just slowly bits and pieces of this game are coming back to me. Little by little. Ooh, almost missed the goblin shaman staff. I may be over encumbered, but I'll be damned if I'm going to stand here and be lectured by a pervert. Okay, what do we drop? I'm looking for high weight, low value things that aren't the skulls because I want to keep those. You know what? Screw it. I'm not using the bow. The bow's gone. Those are doing me no good. Other than letting everybody know I'm a goddamn prisoner. Can I eat these? That's alchemy, right? That's how it works in Skyrim. You eat it, and then the more you eat it, you can, like, understand its effects. Am I throwing it away? They changed it so you can move, but I can't jump. What are we at? Oh, exactly 150 out of 150. I'm not over encumbered. I'm right where I should be. You're alive? Why is my bow equipped? Oh, because I equipped it instead of dropping it, which was the plan. All right, we're looking pretty good. Okay, the red icon not being an enemy, but being like where I'm supposed to go. It's old school, but it's throwing me off a little.
What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles? Here they come again! To get the Emperor out of here. My sword for the dragon! Why won't you? My sword!
Oh, the classic "Why won't you die" line.
For the blades! And the... Damn it!
It's that prisoner again.
Prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No,
The Emperor may
he is not
trust
one
you,
of them.
but I don't. Stay out of our way.
Oh, the Emperor just
He
said...
can help us. He must help us. They
As you
cannot
wish, sire.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain?
Beat for beat, yeah.
Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Rogue Hippie, I think you're right. I think it is how it worked. 100%. The Nine guide and protect us. I'll just give him some false,
I've
pretend I'm into this
served
mumbo
Nine
jumbo.
all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each afire, and every...
God, I
one
can't
a
wait for
sign.
stop. You
I know
violated the
these
law.
stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Here we go. Choose your birth sign. Those born under... I don't remember what exactly the birth sign is other than giving me bonus points. Those born under the sign of the warrior benefit from increased strength and endurance. Might need that. Maybe not strength. Those born under the sign of the mage have increased magicka. Fortify magicka increased by 50 points. That is cool, but also like it's just 50 points. And I feel like that can be replaced with potions pretty easily. The thief gain agility, speed, and luck. Which I don't know if you can critical hit with mage spells. So I don't know how useful that is. The steed increases move speed by 20 points. Kind of gnarly. Those born under the sign of the apprentice have an increased amount of magicka, but are also more susceptible to magic attacks. So I get 100 increased magic points, but I get 100% susceptibility to magic attacks, so we get weaker. But we're Breton, so we already take like half damage from magicka stuff. So it's kind of a way to make ourselves just have 100 extra magicka points. Those born on the sign of the shadow can become invisible. I used to exclusively take this one. 60 seconds of invisibility seems so busted. Those born on the sign of the ritual can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. Never really felt the appeal of this. Astronaut cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magic cast at them. Fortify magicka increases magicka by 150 points. 50% chance of absorbing any spell cast at you. But you can't regen it. That's gnarly. That would be really good for, like, if you're not a mage, I think. I think if you're not a mage, you take this, just a big-ass tank who can just absorb shit. That's when that's good. Mitten, how you doing? The tower can magically unlock doors and reflect damage from their attackers. Tower key opens locks of average difficulty. Can only be used once per day. Kind of lame. Tower warden reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 2 minutes. Can be used once per day. Those born under the sign of the Lord are more resistant to physical and magic damage. Shield, increase armor rating by 15%. Resist magic, increase magic resistance by 15%. That might just be worth it, just outright. It's an easy one. You don't have to manage anything. Those born under the sign of the Lady benefit from increased willpower and endurance. Fortify willpower by 10 points, endurance by 10 points. That's not bad. What is willpower again? Like, is that health? Those born on the sign of the Lover can paralyze others. Lover's Kiss, greater power, paralyze the target for 10 seconds, reduce caster's fatigue by 120 points once per day. Kind of nasty. No, absorbing the spells does restore your magicka, but like, what if I'm low when I'm not around anybody casting spells? That's why I think it's better used for a tank. Those born under the sign of the Serpent can poison others, though it comes at a cost of damaging their own fatigue. Serpent spell. Deal 3 points of damage for 120 seconds. It also cures poison. Dispels 90 points of and damage fatigue. And damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. Can be used once per day. So I'm thinking we either go Lady with Lover's Kiss for the 10-second paralysis, or just a really kind of lame, but just a really easy one. Is Lord. Just 15 armor, 15% magic resistance. Because we already resist magic, so this is kind of going to make us a tanky god. Willpower is magicka. Gotcha. Magicka? I think I want to be born under the sign of the Lord. I think just raw defense.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Yeah, you're dying and all that, and that's nice, but let's talk about the main character here. What about me, pal?
Your stars are not mine.
Oh, I didn't.
Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
Are you afraid to die, Mr. Imperial Septim?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your...
Hey, Mitten, I'm sorry, man, but welcome back. I don't know how you're already on a fiber. If you were gone from 80, I don't know how you're already back on a fiber. Where are we going?
I go to my grave.
Oh.
A tongue shriller than all...
This guy's not very upbeat and
calls
happy.
me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
God, you look good, man. I just know what he used to look like. He looks good.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this.
Well, he keeps telling me he's going to die.
Things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
He keeps telling me he's offing himself any second now.
Let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Yeah, Boris looks good, man.
Watch your back, Boris.
Protect the Emperor!
I lit the assassin on fire.
Take them down!
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
Ooh, the Emperor fucking one-tapped. Emperor's kind of nice with it. Emperor? Emperor?
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help! Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Bro, what do you think the fire magic's for, buddy? I feel like you could do more helping the Emperor. I feel really bad for the Sky Oblivion people. I feel really bad for the Sky Oblivion people, man. You think Bethesda could have gave him a heads up or something. There are people who committed... This is my guy, by the way. There are people who committed to porting Oblivion to Skyrim's engine and upgrading the graphics severely, okay? And they've been working on this project for like 5 years or more, and they just announced that it was guaranteed to come out this year. And then like a week later, the leaks happened that this was coming out, and then now this is here. No, they're still going to release Sky Oblivion, and I'm sure it'll be probably easier to mod or something, I would guess. But that's just a bummer, man, for a mod team to be doing that labor of love type shit.
Let me take a look. The Emperor may trust you.
But Glenroy...
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I must stand here for no particular reason.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
The original leak for the remake was in the legal docs from the FTC case. What was the FTC case?
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Die, you...
For the Emperor!
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine.
I'm not moving. Says this sent the whole Sky Oblivion team keys for the remaster. That's just a flex. Now, why won't the dialogue trigger while I'm standing here?
I can go no further.
Fuck.
You alone
I went too
must
far
stand
forward.
against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the
What up,
jaws
SSL?
of Oblivion.
No, I couldn't stop him!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Septim.
Yo, this assassin got hands?
This one's mine.
Uriel Septim.
Talos, save us.
So, in OG Oblivion, if you stand in that gate at just the right angle, the bad guy can't get through, and you can kill him before he gets to the Emperor to kill the Emperor, and then you soft lock the game.
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim.
Yeah, you know, just occasionally when that's going on, Bliss.
The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I gotta take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing.
Well, I'm really just spilling my guts to this guy.
Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Weynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced rogue. Am I right?
You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. Okay, the warrior, combat, armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, no. The barbarian, somehow different, armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, light armor. Favorite attribute, strength and speed. Crusader, athletic, blade, block, blunt, destruction, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, restoration. Knight, probably not. Oh, okay, hold on. That's the combat. Okay, so there's combat, mage, and stealth. They had me as a rogue. Okay. Probably mage, yeah. Intelligence and willpower are my favorite attributes. Alchemy, alteration. Conjuration's a good one. I'm mainly looking for conjuration. I don't know what exactly intelligence... I don't remember what exactly intelligence affects here. Is that just how strong my magic shit is? And alchemy, maybe? Alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, heavy armor. Battle mage. Strength and intelligence. Personality and willpower from the healer. Spell sword. Here we go. Willpower, endurance. Alteration, blade, block, destruction, heavy armor, illusion, restoration. No, I think I need to be a conjurer. You can make a custom? Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll do that. Nightblade. Acrobatics, alteration, athletics, blade, destruction, light armor, restoration. Custom class it is. Specialization, magic. Intelligence determines your maximum magicka, allowing you to cast more power. Oh, okay. Sure. Willpower determines how quickly you regenerate magicka. Oh, that might be better than... That might be better than intelligence, actually. Agility affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, bows. No good to me. Determines how fast you move. Kind of a big deal. Greatly increases your maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health outside of combat. Affects how much people like you, leading to better information and gathering better trades. Luck affects all of your skills, having an effect on everything you do. Kind of want to lock in luck, but I guess I'm going to be too specialized for this. So we'll just do intelligence and willpower. What up, How Dodd? Let's see here. Major skills, which we can have plenty of. Affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Broken weapons and armor are less effective. Run, swim, and sprint. Blade. Block. Hand-to-hand. Heavy armor. Oh, wait, I'm under combat. Okay. Affects your ability to create potions and obtain greater benefits from alchemical ingredients. I might be an alchemist in this one, but I've never done alchemy ever. I was a Skyrim kid. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with this. Affects your ability to cast spells, to breathe or walk on water, open locks, reduce encumbrance, and shield yourself. Wait, spells to reduce encumbrance? Conjuration, yes, first and foremost. Conjuration, very important. Cast spells, destruction, yeah. I'm going to be a conjurous destructionist. Probably restoration, because I would like to heal myself a bunch. Illusion, affects your ability to cast spells to charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, command, and affect aggressively. Absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel. I don't know, man. Like, we'll be able to do all of it, but... I think I'm better off with light armor than heavy armor as a mage, no? Yeah, the remaster looks phenomenal, man. Affects your ability to use lockpicks. I think I would like that. I think I would like, because I'm trying to think of like what abilities would I be happy with if they go up fast, you know? I don't really need my light armor to go up quickly because my heavy armor was going up so fast on its own. Forgot mysticism was a whole skill here they took out in Skyrim. Yeah. I think I might, assuming speech is the same, I think I'm going to lock speechcraft. Better deals when buying and selling goods. Faster in light than heavy, yeah. I'll probably use light armor, but I don't think I need it as this, you know? We got 2 slots left. Oh, wait, I went back to the wrong one. Fix your ability to create potions. God, do I want to be an alchemist? Sense life, reveal pass. Ooh, man. I don't know what to do with my last 2 slots. This really is Voldemort? Oh, no. Let's try to be an alchemist, man. Fuck it. I'm going to lean on alchemy. And we can either go illusion or sneak. Or mercantile. I think we'll go sneak. An undead conjuring alchemist? Just a conjuring alchemist, yeah. Nah, because I'm not going to be sneaky, man. I'm going to be the mage that rolls up and just fucking drops everything. Sneak isn't going to be that beneficial to me. I do like security. I like lockpicking. And I would like pickpocketing, but if I'm going to be killing people, it won't really matter that much. I might do mercantile for money, just to make sure I'm good on money forever, but that feels kind of baby. Kind of babies first. Wait, did they add sprinting? It said affects how well you run, swim, and sprint. Did they add sprinting to this game? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. How about that? Let's do illusion. I dubbed this class the fuck asser. Yeah, man. You could not sprint in Oblivion. You could ride horses. I think I'll be a fuck asser.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Went after the sewers.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Weynon Priory immediately. Got it?
No, tell me more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason.
God, they look good, man.
Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Weynon Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new Emperor can be crowned.
I am probably going to just do the story until we get to the blade stuff, and then when we get to the blades, I might pop out. Get all the detail on that leather.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh, they don't let you steal the katana. That's funny. Wow, that is a pile of bodies. They killed so many assassins out here. Search the king? It wouldn't let me before.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Yeah, he'll fucking cut me down like the pig that I am. You can hear my heavy armor clanking around. Ooh, I hate being a heavy armorer. Okay, so once we get past the sewers, basically my least favorite part of the game is over, and it opens up. This literally is the winter section. And I mean all of this, so if this hasn't been bad to you, then it's not bad. But all of this is the winter section in Red Dead Redemption 2. Fuck it, dude. I'm not going to be stealthy. I don't need to be. I am going to increase my heavy armor. Could you backtrack to get the katana after doing an interaction? I think you go past the point of no return or two, but I could have dropped the katana in the room and then probably gone back and grabbed it and still had it. Oh, I'm almost level 1 or 2 or whatever. Alright, that's about enough of that. Okay, eating rat meat is no good. I have to make potions with alchemy, which we can spam. That's no biggie. Oh, goblin. Thanks, goblin. How many levels are there? Yes. Can you go past 99 in this? Oh, they got rid of it. Nah, they changed the sewers. The sewers used to be long and annoying. No, I swear, you used to be in the sewers for 15 minutes. They made it 2 rooms and slapped a Skyrim logo on the end of it. Why the fuck they put a Skyrim logo here? I swear the sewers used to have some oomph to them. Why is this a Skyrim logo? That's cool, but like... I've escaped the imperial sewers. That's the emblem of the Imperial Legion? They had to re-release Skyrim somehow. This shot really showing you the difference between the old game and the new one. Okay, so I will never forget the first time... This logo being here is throwing me off so much. The first time I played Oblivion, ever. I got out of the sewers. And my brother was watching me play. My little brother was watching me play. And I don't think I'd properly experienced like a true open world game before. And Oblivion really gave me my first taste of what all that entails, what all that means exactly. That butterfly just disappeared. Because I had, for whatever reason, I got a hold of a giant 2-handed hammer. Okay? And I walked out here, and I poked my head up around this corner, and I saw a deer. Okay? And I immediately started chasing the deer down with the 2-handed hammer. And when I got close enough, I cocked back and I did a big swing and the deer tried to hop away. And I clipped, like in the hips, the back half of the deer. And the deer spun about 4 times and landed on the ground dead. And my brother and I both thought that was the coolest shit that I've ever seen. Or that we've ever seen. And we just started laughing our asses off. And we were just like, yo, this kicks ass. And that was my first... That was my first, like, real open world feel playing a game. I played Grand Theft Auto Vice City before that. But this was, you know, this was in like mystical lands and all that shit, you know? It's different. That's a healthy wolf you got there. Be a shame if I lit it on fire a bunch. All right, let me take a proper look at this map. It's been too long. Okay, touchpad is weight, for anyone who was curious. Oh my god, it's just how I remember it, but enhanced. Morrowind to the right. They got Black Marsh, Elswire, Valenwood. By the way, all places that are possible for Elder Scrolls 6 to take place in. Hammerfell, a possibility. Skyrim, up north, eh? We know anything going on over there? But here we are in the West World. Now, the thing about this is that one thing I like about this as opposed to Skyrim is there's one big, really important central town in the Imperial City. Really, really important. Really, really cool. I actually like that a lot. But there's not really that many cities in this game. The map is like unbelievably small compared to Skyrim. Skyrim took it up such a level, but it's like you got 3 cities in the north. You got 2 cities in the southeast, and you got 3 cities in the southwest. And then the main central hub. That is it. You spend a lot of time inside Oblivion gates, I guess, but still. This map is actually really tiny. 6 is Hammerfell. That was in the teaser. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there it is. So you could immediately head into Imperial City and start throwing hands and doing shit there and like joining the Thieves Guild and stuff. I am going to go to Weynon and Priory and play up until we meet the Blades. I can sprint in an Oblivion game and it's not a mod. I do like that there's not like a set road that you're on in the beginning. They're kind of like just go to the marker. Plus, Skyrim had a new DLC map. Wait, what do you mean? Yes. Yeah. No, you want to come in here? You want to see it? It looks good.
Oh, okay, I got it.
You could sprint in the game now. You couldn't sprint in the OG.
Oh, that's fucked up. Ooh, it looks nice. I like it. Mushroom Kitty's here. Everyone like Mushroom Kitty. Everyone talk about Mushroom Kitty.
The mushroom wee wee.
Everyone look at her. Everyone smile at her. Everyone tell her she's cute. Hi, Chad. Mushroom Kitty, come in here. She's so cute.
Just being a goober.
Sup, fuckers? How we doing?
Oh, not the Nern
Oh,
route.
you got slurs on your page.
There are no slurs on my page.
Then what's that?
That's Nano talking about getting an Xbox tattoo.
N asterisk asterisk asterisk.
It doesn't say that.
He's in a Discord with slurs.
You're putting a lot on Nano's name now. She came in here to make that up. Chat, I'll be the first to tell you, Nanogenics doesn't use slurs. Unless you try to say Legends is a better game than Dokkan. He gets a little hairier on that topic. But other than that, Nanogenics does... There's the deer! There's the deer I hit with my hammer. The first time I ever played this, they remastered the deer that I personally had an interaction with. I like my venison pre-cooked. Damn it, hold still. Okay, I noticed I lit the deer on fire. And he's fine. I commend him for running faster after being lit on fire. Fuck. He's snatching my cankles. Money. Damn it. These spells travel so slow. You gotta lead the deer so heavily. Alright, you know what? Whatever. Keep yourself alive. Aim? It's not an aim thing. Oh, well, now it's an aim thing. The missile takes 30 years to go off. You get your stamina back pretty quick. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back to the sewers to pick up my ankles right where the deer left them. I'm assuming the Blades place will have an alchemy table too, so it's kind of good to get there first. That way you can like set up a home base or whatever. Okay, now I'm almost out of magicka, Mr. Wolf. So if you could do me a favor and burn to death peacefully. I really need a new fire spell. That's kind of a sad way to die. But anywho. I can pray at the shrine. I can cross the bridge. I can maybe even steal a horse before I go. Although I think they're going to give me one. Know truth, observe the law, pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. See, I always knew you received blessings, but I never actually bothered to look up what blessings you got, so I would pray at these when I saw them. Yeah, and if you're a Game Pass enjoyer, you just have it. And if you already pay a large monthly fee, you actually just get access to this game as one of the minor benefits. Now, do I attempt to steal a horse? Right in front of a guard. Why the fuck are they putting the Skyrim logo everywhere? I know it's the Imperial Army, but like, Jesus Christ, the Skyrim logo is just like jarring. It didn't exist when this game came out, damn it. Tell you what we're gonna do. Is there a quick save button on console? I've done it. I've successfully stolen a horse. Nobody's the wiser. Can I not be first person on the horse? Ooh, okay. Do we have confirmation that they fixed the vampire quest? That's the big one.
So, welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
You, heard any rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier.
Horse was
Go
never
ahead,
first
keep
person?
it.
Gotcha. In each attempt to persuade, admire, boast... They brought back the old one! Admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of the actions raises and lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. So you look at the face, or you hover the emotion, and then you see the reaction that they give you. And if they give you a positive reaction, they like that one. If they give you a negative reaction, they don't like that one. They typically really like one, kind of don't like one, and hate one, okay? So when the, like, thing is low... You want to put it on a dislike one, and when the thing is high, you want to click it on one that they like. That's basically what this is. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, and decreases if you select disliked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they're aligned with action the person's like. Try to select empty wedges when aligned with action. Oh my god, I'm glad they kept this system. Okay. Okay, she really likes boast. Doesn't like jokes.
Sorry, I don't get it. Such adventures. How I envy you. You win this one. Don't try to manipulate me.
Okay, see, I got it up to 47.
You've got a point. Not now. Not. That's amazing. You think that's funny?
All right, we got up to 52.
Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
See, she likes us now a little bit.
You need something special? Check out my wares.
Oh my
You won't
God,
find
the
this stuff
voices.
at your local general store, that's for damn sure. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones.
Not
for
really built to be a fighter, but maybe later on in the game.
it. I'm listening.
Okay, hate, like.
You're full of it. You've got a point. Sorry, I don't get it. Goodness. What can I say? Excellent.
Yeah, man, I kind of missed that. Training?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or
He can train my sneak for 110. I'll come back later.
walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Oh, he's a Thieves Guild guy. How is it? I just got out of the sewers, but it's pretty great so far, system. Don't really have a lot of complaints. Oh, yeah, I have to sneak every time I get on this horse. Who the fuck can see me? Problem is, if I get on the horse again, they'll report it for stealing. So I think I just gotta go. Perfect time to get my sprinting ability up. Should have had the voice actors read every line in alphabetical order just to keep the spirit of the original. Oh yeah, where nobody knew what they were reacting to. We're coming up on Fort Nipple, or whatever it said. Yeah. Okay, we go to the... Ooh, it's a little mouse. Okay. Wondering how to raise... A sprint is something you can raise. What are they going to put console mods in? I would like to believe they built for that. Okay, deer saw me. Never mind. Now, it is important if you see these little icons to me. Does triangle still jump? Yep. Okay. If you see these little icons, just for the sake of fast traveling, even if you don't actually go into it, you might as well walk up to the place and discover it. It's where all the deer hang out. So that way, if you ever have a mission nearby later, you can just fast travel to it and just be there. It's worth it to go the 2 seconds out of your way now, so you don't have to go the 2 minutes out of your way later. I really hope they left in the wait, let me do it again. I don't think I ever got that one organically. I think I had to hear about that one. Because it's kind of unique. It's a shopkeeper, isn't it? It has the wait. Let me run that one back. Let me do that one again. Ooh, acrobatics. Okay, there are parts where it gets a little laggy. Chugs a little bit. I'm doing good, Sly. How you doing? Athletics are going great. Now, we could pit stop. Oh, yeah, what I was going to ask, do you think they fixed the vampire quest? For anybody who doesn't know, as great as this game is, it used to have a vampire quest where there are a few set... I might be talking on my ass here. Stop me if I am. There are a few set vampires in the game. And the game doesn't really tell you they're vampires, right? Like, there might be, like, a hint here or there. If you really look into it and you pay close attention, you might find vampire shit. You know, like, around. But for the most part, there are a couple... Ah! There are a couple people who are vampires, and the game doesn't tell you they're vampires. And if you sleep near a vampire, there is a chance it will turn you into a vampire while you sleep. Normally, a pretty cool concept. Except, being a vampire is detrimental because you can't be out in the daylight in this game. And, if you want to stop being a vampire, the quest to stop yourself from being a vampire is 8 hours. Meaning that you could be in the middle of your big old, long, fun old Oblivion journey and get bit by a vampire and immediately know you are now locked...
Your money or your life?
Please, I don't have any money.
That's fine. This one will kill you for free.
Alright, here we go. A bit of a bulky fella. Can't really catch fire easy. Ah! Could you light on fire a little more? I feel like being coated in fur and all that. You should shouldn't be taking these hits as cleanly as you are. I don't have too many of these left, so if you could just go down, thank you. Is fur gear light armor? How am I not over encumbered? What up, Last Bronze Dragon? How you doing? Because I may make the swap to light armor. I don't even know where it tells me. Oh, the first stuff weighs way less. Yeah, we'll do that. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, so if you get bit by a vampire and you don't want to be a vampire, which, again, being a vampire, it comes with its perks for sure, but it's also a pretty big fucking detriment. Getting bit by a vampire, like, to not be one was an 8-hour quest. I don't know if they still have it set that way, but that's why it is extremely important to always save before you sleep in Oblivion. Yeah, it's fucking sick, Last Bronze Dragon. You know what? Oblivion music sounds like it may have inspired a lot of Ori and the Blind Forest music. As weird of a connection to make as that is. I get real Ori and Oblivion vibes from each other just in the soundtrack department. The Odile Farm. I am not welcome to break into. But I am welcome to steal their carrots. God, what nice people. I'm going to make so many potions on the alchemist table with these. I'll leave them some because I'm not a complete dirtwad. I'm only mostly a dirtwad. My lettuce plants. Oh, fuck, I'm over encumbered. I got a little too greedy there, didn't I? We will drop... Actually, what are these worth? 20, 40? Okay, I can't drop those. Shit. Watermelons are heavier than I thought. Oh, yeah, I gotta sell this shit, man. I got a goblin staff out here. I can start mixing a lot of potions. Bear pelt worth 30? Ooh, can't get rid of that. What am I at, 151? Like, have you tried fucking off? There we go. All right. Yeah, apparently they combined Oblivion and Skyrim, which doesn't really fix it, but it can't be worse than just raw Oblivion, because the level up in raw Oblivion, like, you basically got weaker over time with that. Okay, let me discover. Thought I was just gonna discover the crumbling mine. Apparently, the Priory, which is where we need to be. I've arrived at Weynon Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Hey, you got an alchemist table in there, man? Perhaps you can buy stuff for me? Nice haircut, pal.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna lie, this dude's face kind of creeped me out. Are you Joffrey? No, your brother Peener. Joffrey, I almost talked to brother Peener by mistake.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Yeah.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
It was the most Unreal Legend 5 face I've ever seen.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this?
Surprised I didn't use the Starfield engine? I'm glad they didn't use the Starfield engine. The last thing the Emperor said was that he had another son.
As your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
He's got, like, teeth that are notably different from other people's teeth. This is so not Oblivion, in a good way. Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion.
How you doing, Yagami?
The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then? Oh my god, they're saying the name of the game.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Hi, Tauri.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son.
Jump by Lucy? Oh, shit.
From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find him?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once.
Oh, fuck, I gotta do this before I go to the Blades.
It seems likely he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Huge. Iron stuff, no thank you. Leather might be better than the fur I have. I at least need those. No, I think the fur can't be worse than that. But we have pants now. Potion of healing. Potion of respite. Sorcery. Shock. Arrows. Take the steel bow to sell it. I don't have enough room to carry most of this shit, as I am once again over encumbered. Mostly with shit that could be fixed if I find an alchemy table, which should be around here. And sell stuff. I need to sell shit. What is the Goblin Staff? Goblin Staff does shock damage on target. I could use that as, like, my own weapon. How do I sort by weight? Because this has me sorting by A to Z. Well, what if I wanted to sort... What if I wanted to sort by heavy to not heavy, you know? Oh, a watermelon weighs 5 pounds. No fucking wonder. I do have 15 extra pounds in skulls. But I'm trying to keep those for a rainy day. Got the pants on. Yeah, it's really just nipple and diamond with all this. I'm just carrying too much. Too much All right. You got an alchemy table around here, man? No, I was hitting triangle. But I wish I could move that, like, to the left or right, you know? Because it just says A to Z, and it doesn't actually... Aha! Wait a minute. Nope, there it is. Good call. Took me a little bit to figure out. I think I just dropped these. Because respectively, like... It's 40 bucks, which is great, but that's, like... We're talking 30. 30 weight and 18 weight. I don't really need the short sword either, if we're being honest. There. Alright, I'm like a bird. I'm free.
Hello.
Now, that said, if you happen to have an alchemy table around these parts, that would just be lovely. Now, am I smoking meth dick?
Hello.
Aren't they normally under attack when you get here? Or is that when I come back? Maybe I come back. It's got to be when I come back. I thought I'd have a horse by now, yeah. Okay. So now, we got to head down to Kvatch. So I could go back, follow the road, be a good boy. Or I could... just fucking send it. And guess where we're going? Guess what we're doing? We are, in fact, just fucking sending it. Chat, what was your first... What's your first open world game memory? Because, again, to me, I'm pretty sure it's hitting that deer in its hindquarters with the big hammer. You guys hear a cow? I heard a cow. Probably the intro to Skyrim. What do we have here? I turned off Fallout 3 and didn't play it for another year because I got scared when the radio turned off. Chasing a rabbit and getting attacked by bandits in Skyrim. I definitely need a stronger spell. My destruction's already level 34, though. And that didn't really hurt, but I do have a lot of defense buffs. Did you see him shoot up in the air? Leaving the city in FF15 is a big one. Fuck, that was it. Ooh, don't mind if I casually unlock a hard level lockpick. I don't even know what I'm doing in here. This isn't part of the quest. It's probably part of a different quest. Hear my ooh echo. All right, take a little more damage. My line armor is going up. Okay. There's goods back there. Pushing the car on F-15, that's a hell of an opener. Before you asked that question, I didn't realize I hadn't played that many open world games. Fuck! What is X? Oh, X is... Yeah, wait, never mind. Duh, that's just me locking into place. Alright, I'm getting a little fast and loose with it. There we go. A yield coffer. That was it. Surely my lockpicking's gone up 30-fold. Where the fuck even am I, man? Ooh, there's a creepier basement. There's a lot of creepy basements. Played so many open world games, I can't even remember what the first was. Literally not a clue where I am or what I'm doing, by the way. I could be in way over my dick. I'm assuming... I didn't get hit by the booby trap! I should be dead right now. Wowzers. Can I fucking help you, man? Who was even attacking me? I would like to leave. Little bit less inclined to leave. Fuck. How many picks do I have? 22. Fuck! Oh my god, I got so fucking greedy. I don't even want it anymore, man. Thank you. It's a ghost. Hey, where did you come from, pal? Oh, they already broke my apparel. And me with no backup armor. I am, however, ready to be level 2. Also ready to die if I don't watch myself. Little ectoplasm. The booby trap back here I wouldn't have stood on. If dicking around with mods in GTA San Andreas don't count, I guess mine would have to be the opening to Metal Gear 5. Isn't that like 2 hours? Getting launched into the sky by a giant in the Skyrim. That's a good one. Oh, my restoration's already 41? Oh, my fur cutlass is... Or fur... Alright, we'll just have to take it off then. This is who we are now. And give me... Potion of Sorcery. Gulp. Something makes me think I'm maybe not heading towards the way out like I thought I was earlier. What in the... I can't even hit this guy. He's dodging all my attacks. He's elite. Bro, can I leave? I didn't mean to come in here. Oh, good. I found the way out. Am I where I went in at? Yeah, I somehow went out the way I came in. Whatever. Whatever, man. Fuck it. Leaving this place behind. A level of negativity I don't need in my life. What up, Envy? How you doing? Hey, Wolf is handling level 40 destruction surprisingly well. Yeah, this spell sucks ass. I think maybe if I sleep, we could increase the spell. Also, game is struggling with frames. I got it on PlayStation because I wanted a place where I knew it was going to be, like, consistent and not crash on me a bunch. But even the PlayStation gets a little framey when you're sprinting around. Is the opening to Metal Gear like the longest sequence in gaming? Something along those lines? Taking a moment. Drinking in the mountains. Go carefully upon nature's path. Pray at my chapel to receive my blessings. Wasn't my first moment, but I'll always remember when I was dicking around in Far Cry 3, came upon an enemy cavern in the midst of the fight. A honey badger joined and fucked everything up and caused several explosions to go off. The honey badger still survived. That's always the coolest. Ghost of Tsushima is really good about this. I think Far Cry 3 also does this really well. Anytime, dude, you put like a bear in the bad guy bandit camp, and I can get to a strategic position and either sneak around to do it or fire an arrow and open the bear cage and then watch everyone go, oh my god, and have to figure that shit out. It's always a blast. Horizon might do that too. Got my Bloodborne D&D in set today. Finally crack open the 300 plus page book. God damn. Athletics have gone up again. So in OG Oblivion, if I remember correctly, you only... Tell me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of Skyrim. In OG Oblivion, you only leveled up if you increased the skills that were your major skills. So if you took like one-handed weapon, heavy armor, and then put everything else in magic... But then when you played the game, you only used light armor and two-handed weapons and didn't use any magic, you literally wouldn't level up. Your light armor skills would increase. Your two-handed skills would increase. But you wouldn't actually level up because the skills that you selected weren't the skills that you were like growing in. It doesn't seem to be the case in this game, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked in OG. Walking into a cave on the tutorial island... in Might and Magic for Blood and Honor and immediately being roasted insta-death by a fucking dragon? Is that part of the tutorial? Ooh. Okay, they got the icon in the corner telling me I need to level. I should stop. If I come across like an inn or something, I should stop at an inn. Getting a feel for what the underwater's like. Anyway. I gotta get somewhere before it gets dark out. Okay, where we want is definitely up there. But this glowing blue area is first. It might be a world of danger for me. So let's take a safety save. I would draw power from the well. Okay. I simply walked into it without turn-based mode being on. Ah. Kvatch. I need an inn. Which I need to go this way and then loop over and up. Maybe there won't be an inn, so I can't get rid of my goods, but there should be a place to sleep. I could fast travel back to Imperial City to sell my goods. That might be the move before we get started on all this, because what we're about to do is it's a bit of a task. All right, Shatcombe Farm. Y'all got a place to sleep or what? I've entered what appears to be a recently abandoned farmhouse. Perhaps if I search around, I may find a clue as to the owner's whereabouts. Ooh, I can sleep here at least. All right. Well, the fireplaces are fucked up, that's for sure. Excuse me. Maybe they want me to look outside of it? I don't remember this quest. Okay, maybe there's evidence of something in the farm. And maybe it would be... Ooh, the fireflies. Maybe it would be easier to see in the daylight. Anybody know what I'm doing here? Chat, show of dicks. Who knows what I'm doing here? We are going to sleep. It is 9 p.m. So we're going to sleep for, say, you get a good 8 hours in. I've ascended to level 2. You realize that all of your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. 12 virtues left. Choose 3 attributes to increase up to 12 virtues. Okay, intelligence is total magicka. Willpower is how fast magicka regenerates. Is endurance also tied to how much I can carry? And luck is a little bit of everything. Okay, it costs a lot for my luck to go up. Endurance is stamina for sure. We'll do 5 at most. I guess what I'll do. Let's do
Is this the hit 2006 game The Elder Scrolls 4?
Hell
Oblivion
fucking yeah, it
with
is.
Fresh graphics and adventure in the year 2025?
Immune, how you been, man? Haven't played Elder Scrolls before, which I know is crazy, so should I play this one if it's worth it? Yeah, I would play this one, because it just came out, it's fresh, it's hot, it's a remake of a game that was good, and they have apparently added on to it to make it better, like improve some of the stuff that was wrong with it. And then you can go to Skyrim, which is still technically the newer game afterwards. Been busy, but a good busy? Hell yeah, man. I think it's 51 months. Okay, so it's now morning. And you know what? I have the quest marked, so I can always come back into this later. Yeah, and if you pay an incredibly high monthly fee, it is on Game Pass. Aurora Borealis? That must be north. That's where Skyrim is. This becomes a new standard for remasters. Remasters ain't bad. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. All right, I need to go. Okay, this is going to be what we in the business refer to as an issue. Because I went to the Shatacombe farm. Oh, is it just this way? Oh, it's just this way. Okay. Yeah, now I just follow the road until I can head up. We're good. Hey, you're a good guy, not a bandit, right? Well, I got bad news for me. But I got worse news for the bandit. Hold on, I have a baby princess who's meowing outside the door. She is locked out of every room right now, and she's not happy about it. Good evening. Princess baby girl, how we doing? She's a little purr factory.
I was just watching your VOD day ago where you doing charity for Palestine, so I immediately subscribed/followed. Made me happy. At least some streamers do care what's happening.
Yeah, we didn't get enough pets this morning. Somebody a little attention deprived. Okay. Gojo Daddy, thank you for the Prime 2 months. Was just watching your VOD a day ago where you were doing charity for Palestine, and I immediately subscribed and followed. Made me so happy. At least some streamers do care what's happening. Yeah, I've been a supporter of that cause for a while. However, that charity was entirely Ham's idea. So if you have not given Ham any love, he is the one who deserves all that. He was the one doing the stream for the charity and putting it on. He just invited me onto it a couple times, which I happily accepted. But that was organized and orchestrated by him. So yeah, make sure you give Ham his flowers on that one. Okay, fur boots. The health of my boots are still good, so we got new unbroken chest, new unbroken gauntlet. We're looking good. Whoops. Yeah, he's the one who just got shouted out in chat, but that was all. Again, he was nice enough to invite me, and I was happy to accept. But that was all him putting it on. Oh, you guys don't like me. I got hit by that hammer, and my intelligence got drained. He literally gave me brain damage. I don't know if I like or dislike that you got to go out of your way to find the weapon yourself. He literally hit me and just gave me brain damage with the hammer. It's not even enchanted or anything. Alright, bedroll. I wish there was a camp. I hope there will be a camp where I can sell shit. But it should be right up here. A warhammer to the dome was... Yeah, I mean, it tracks that I got brain damage. It's just funny to hit with a hammer and then be like, your intelligence is going down. So ready for Claire Obscure? What's that? I feel like I remember flax seeds being important. There's so many flowers in this game, dude. Can't wait till I get an alchemist table. Dude, the guild missions in this game are so gas, too. Because, like... Man... I don't really fuck around with the fighting guild that much, though we can. But, dude, the Thieves Guild... Complete fucking gas. The Dark Brotherhood, complete fucking gas. Oh, Expedition 33, gotcha. I have heard a lot of people talking about Expedition 33. I will not be there, but I am happy for everyone who will be partaking.
I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going. It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. Something worse. In the ruins.
Gods. I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything. I'm just tired.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
From what?
God's blood.
Hurdle?
You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself. There was a
Hi, Lars.
creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be gone.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
You're being really dramatic about this, pal.
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Can't face it. I have to start over from nothing. What do you want?
You got anything you want to trade?
Stop talking.
I don't have much. I lost everything.
Do you have money?
Let's see what we've got.
70, get bent.
Make it quick.
Okay. Hate, love, like,
I doubt it.
dislike.
That's really funny. You've got a point. Don't waste your flattery on me. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
She got 200 gold. All right, let's see what we can sell her. Give away? Oh, oh, it's worth 0 when it's cracked. That's kind of annoying. Now I could sell the goblin staff. It does weigh 10. All items, the heavy stuff. Oh yeah, let's get rid of the bear pelts. Keeping the skulls. Fur boots cost nothing, so one doesn't really matter.
Fine transaction.
I love this game.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, Vert, thank you for the 104.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer.
Keep the petty soul gems. All right, we should be pretty good on how encumbered we are now.
Another satisfied customer. Leave me alone.
Bird doing, ooh, Bird playing a little Balatro. Okay, I see you. With a whole different kind of addiction.
What?
Oh, never mind. We ain't got to talk then.
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did.
Card
But
good,
Sam
hell yeah.
Thaddeus might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Farewell.
Okay. I didn't even think about this. Kvatch isn't even really a town, because by the time you get here, this shit's burned. This game looks so good. I was very impressed with the graphics, man. The first time you step out of the sewers, which they made, like, minor spoilers, I guess, they made the sewers way shorter. So as soon as you get done, okay, it's still guaranteed that it storms when you get up here. That's pretty sick. By God, it's a gate to Oblivion.
Do your worst.
Oh yeah, I didn't get any new spells when I leveled up.
Civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast.
How do I get new spells in this game? Do I have to buy spell books?
Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
I have to make them?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do
now. What's an Oblivion gate?
Kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. Good day. You'd best go back to... You want to help?
You can see how wide his eyes got.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I think they level up as you do still, but apparently it's not as bad. They kind of combine it with Skyrim. We'll see.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job.
Yeah, that was the one thing that kept it from being like a great game to me, blissfully.
The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
I ran straight to the Mages Guild to make spells. That would be the way to go.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Kvatch is finished.
Okay, so if you'll notice, Elder Scrolls 3 is called Morrowind. Oh no, don't tell me they're fire resistant. Elder Scrolls 3 is called Morrowind because it's based in Morrowind, the region. Elder Scrolls 5 is called Skyrim because it's placed in Skyrim, the region. Elder Scrolls 4 is called Oblivion because it's placed in the region Cyrodiil. That may surprise you, but it's actually called Oblivion because these big-ass gates to Oblivion itself open up. And your ass has got to walk through and close them. Okay, I'm going to make a judgment call here and assume that these guys are resistant to fire. And I'm thinking we might gotta break out the goblin staff. Holy shit, what a shot.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Weynon off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Now, normally, when I played this growing up, I would always convince this guy to stay in and help me, but he always dies if you take him with you, because he's just not that strong. So I'm going to say, yeah, get out there.
The captain is still holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
How many years are between Oblivion and Skyrim and lore? I don't know. I think they mentioned the Oblivion shit in Skyrim, at least briefly. Hear me out, the demons are resistant to fire. Look, man, they gave me one fire spell to start off with, alright? I'm just working with what I got. But this gate is open from the other side. Woo! Oh, bad news. I think my goblin staff is already half charged. Whoops. I may have a very tough time in here. This may be more difficult than I thought. Mainly on account of the fact that I'm a mage with no spells. Hold on, wait. Oh, I do have spells. I have spells now. Oh my god. I can summon a skeleton for 40 seconds to fight for me. I can put a shield. Clairvoyance. Okay. I can do shock touch. Cold touch. Ooh, wait. You know, I bet they don't like frost damage. I don't know why it says 83% spell effective. I wonder what that's about. I can absorb their health on touch. That's kind of nasty if we get that leveled. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have spells now. Turn undead, which I don't think works here because these guys aren't zombies. Okay. Well, let's do... Oh, you can calm them for 15 seconds. Interesting. Well, summon skeleton's got to be up here. Summon skeleton's a big one. I already have heal and minor wounds. Dragon skin's kind of important. I don't really know what clairvoyance does. And then we'll do... shock touch... cold touch, and absorb health along the left-hand side. Thank God I have more spells. I got a skeleton to fight for me. Okay, is that frost touch? That's okay. Frost touch also puts in some fucking work. Oh, we're good to go. Never mind. Surprised they haven't put like muskets and elder scrolls yet. Yeah. Magic sometimes just want to pull a piece of metal. Okay, so that was the cool thing about Avowed. If I ever do it, because my first playthrough of Avowed, I wanted to do magic, so I was wielding a wand a lot of the time. But if I ever play through Avowed again, like on a fresh build, I am 150% using the pistols. You could do pistols in Avowed, and it's fucking sick. I do really wish I could have 2 spells out at once. Don't like the frost touch very much, do you there, partner? I think I'm being attacked. Oh, they give off poison. Oh, you're up there. Mainly because summoning the skeleton once every 40 seconds is kind of lame, and the skeleton should be here for at least 5 minutes when I summon him. But, yeah, good luck over there, pal. Ability to dual wield, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it with spells especially. That's a mine. Oh my god. Turns out Frost Touch kind of cracked. Hey, are you a good guy? No, you're scary. Frost Touch. Teehee. Arrows are arrows. Might get to a point where we can sell those. Alright, so we've walked through the Oblivion Gate, and we're just now up to the Oblivion Tower. Yeah, the cold is beating their shit in. Tee! Cold touch. Hey, buddy. You want to try attacking the bad guy, or are you just here for show? Apparently, he's petrified in fear. Yeah, so these Oblivion Gates, when I was a little kid, scared the shit out of me, man. I loved everything about this game except the Oblivion Gates. And some areas, like caves and stuff, that would get pretty creepy, but... Man, did I hate going in the Oblivion Gates. I don't even know why. I'm sure I just died here the first couple times I played it or something, but... That's my boy. That's Skelly out there. Skelly? You killed Skelly! Now sleep. Take the Oblivion stairs. Don't forget to grip the Oblivion banisters. The Oblivion stone can be Oblivion slippery. Yeah. I forgot. Oh, I think activating the blood fountain just heals you. Also, these are doors? No, they're not. These are doors. A lot of shit that don't look like doors end up being doors out here. Have you frozen to death yet? Thanks. I feel like I'm flying. I feel like this area used to take way longer. I also feel like the enemies are dying easier, but I've never done a magic build. Maybe magic's just really OP. Get him, Skelly. I like Skelly. I just need him to be a lot longer. So I wonder if to level up conjuring, if it's just me conjuring shit, or if the stuff that I conjure has to do damage. Because the stuff that I conjure has to do damage, I should just be summoning Skelly. By all the low-level shit, no? Citadel hall door needs key. I think we got to go this way to a tower first. Hey, what up, Gintaku? It's going really well. Would have been nice if the devs could have removed... Devs could have removed some of the loading screens. Yeah, I mean, on the PS5, they're practically non-existent, but you'd think there would have been a spot or two where they could have cut down on it. I got lost for a second.
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
Why can't I think of the Star Wars character? Darth Maul. Jesus Christ. Why couldn't I think of Darth Maul?
Over here! Quickly! Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay. Can I let you out? Oh, if I activate that, he might die. Which is why we should quick save and find out. Nope, no good.
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find the sigil stone. Don't worry about me. There is no...
What a heroic old man. But what if I go to the bottom? Thunder and am I an asshole for buying a copy of the Nintendo 64 WWE No Mercy signed by Stone Cold Steve Austin from a woman that got cheated on by her husband? No, why would you be an asshole for that? Whoops, wrong button. I opened the door with the sigil keep key. Go get him, Skelly. Need that conjuration level up. It looks like my conjuration went up. Oh, that's a booby trap I keep walking through. It looked like my conjuration went up when I summoned him, not necessarily when he attacked. So conjuration might be spammable also. Bought it for 40 bucks. The N64 and the game? Oh, you got to steal. Hell yeah. That is considered highway robbery, and you have no reason to be upset by that. Stop summoning these bitches. Oh my god, he healed himself to full. But I can summon too, asshat, and Skelly's way stronger than any of your stupid bitch-ass shit that you were summoning. The console 2 W robbery. Fucking guy shouldn't have cheated, alright? If you didn't want his N64 and copy of WWE No Mercy sold for 40 bucks, there's a really easy solution to that one. Skelly! Kick his ass. I'm starting to think I should have cranked the difficulty up a notch, because Adept is, like, remarkably easy. But again, that might be because I'm doing a magic build. I don't actually know. Is it everything you ever dreamed of? Yeah, and I only had a week to dream about it, because this shit dropped immediately. They had this game finished. If you get a new follower or subscriber, just known as Daddy Gojo, just know that I sent him your way. supposed to go up again. Who do you think you are? Did you kill Skelly? I just summoned Skelly. That guy might have hit kind of hard. Copium is how I get Fallout 3 with this treatment. Oh, if they did Fallout 3, but they kind of fixed Fallout 3's leveling too, there might be a dream there. A novice retort? I've been waiting for a novice retort. The sigil stone is mine! Holy shit, this looks so good. You could barely even tell what was happening when you did this before. Close an Oblivion gate, breaking the siege of Kvatch. I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savlian Matthias that the way to Kvatch is now open. This is a little tricky here, and they didn't change it because there's actually 2 quests going on once you get that sigil stone and open the Oblivion gate. One of the quests is to go get Martin, and the other one is to tell this guy, so this guy can help you go get Martin. It's kind of weird, but if you just follow the original quest line and don't make this your active quest, you'll just run in there with no backup and try to go find Martin yourself. When if you come over here and talk to the guy, you get a whole fucking army.
Really. Smoke and fire, and something worse. In the ruins.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than
Heartless, I do kind of want to play Tale of Two Wastelands one of these days. And by one of these days, I mean it would take me a month to beat that if I played 8 hours a day, but I still would like to play it.
Before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready.
For Kvatch!
For Kvatch. Come on, Skelly. For Kvatch. Swallow a sword or two for a new Vegas remaster. A new Vegas remaster that could look like this being on the table has my penis an erect 2 inches. I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch with civilian Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
For Kvatch!
For Kvatch! What the hell are these things? Ooh, chat, you know what we might do? We might head immediately to the Colosseum. We might immediately head to the Colosseum. Oh, I'm gonna die. I fucking died! I've helped... Hey. Oh, my autosave was when we opened Kvatch. We should be okay. Yeah, no, visually this game looks fantastic. Get out there, Skelly. We can go back to the old tried and true for these guys, imagine. Oh yeah, fire working way better. I've helped civilian Matthias and his men retake the southern plaza. I don't remember these guys ever existing before. I'll say it. This is new. This feels new.
Such violence. There's no need to get violent.
Why are they swinging on their own guy? Why are they killing their own guy?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
What? Was he a traitor? For Kvatch. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just gonna put on this new armor I got. I said no helmets, but I kind of like it. Why am I over encumbered for putting the armor on? Riddle me that. Oh, I'm 8 over. Okay, let's see. Low health. We can drop you, I guess. You, I guess. One of the fur boots. I'll keep the other. Don't need the fur gauntlets. That's not doing me any favors. And I should sell this goblin head staff too. It's worth a lot of coin. I just need more. Is it endurance? What makes me be able to carry more shit so I'm not over encumbered all the time? Ooh, the mace. It weighs 43. Why the fuck would it weigh 43?
We wiped the bastards out.
You killed one of your own guys.
Safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Oh, Chapel of Akatosh. Do I like the new leveling? I haven't noticed anything yet. It'll really depend as to how gnarly the enemies scale with you.
Sir,
I'm only level 2 right now.
Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir.
Is that a mask? That's mostly just his face.
Time to move out. Let's go.
Brother Martin.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that...
I mean, we killed like 6 monsters.
Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Kind of want to go talk to Brother Martin.
Not now. There's work to be done.
Good talk. Though I might be breaking a little sequence if I do this.
Everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch.
I heard about how you helped.
God, this is Martin.
Back. Well done.
He got red hair.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan, and we're kind of a part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed.
I'm glad we caught that woman to the right mid-blink.
Terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
Well...
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Daedra came here. The Emperor knew you were in danger. I'm not going to say the Daedra came here for you, because then I'll feel bad, but the Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Correct.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Weynon Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Weynon Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
In a basement hiding.
Okay, well, now he's hanging out with me, which is hilarious because I'm going to take him to help us take Kvatch now. Because I don't think he can die. But let's save the game, just in case, because we're little scaredy babies.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Yes.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Skelly. Hey, if we ain't fighting those guys, we ain't fighting those guys. Oh, this is cold touch era.
Show me what you've got.
We've got to make it to the castle.
Okay. Do you want me to do that? Well, you can't do it by going that way, I'll tell you that much. Hermge, what's the game plan? Am I ready to level up again?
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Going to accidentally turn into a Daedric prince in this game. Dude, the armor in this game gets so sick. I may need a nap if I can find one. I'd rather like to level up.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close.
Good night. Do a light 12-hour sesh. I've ascended to level 3. You realize you're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Okay, what are we leveling up now? It is funny to me that luck, because it levels up everything, you can only level up luck once, and it takes 4 slots. It's kind of funny. Okay, here. I'm going to Google this real quick. How to increase carry capacity. Oh, it's directly tied to your strength. At least in the OG game, it's directly tied to your strength. Let's see if that helps. If it doesn't help, we'll never do it again. But let's do 5 in strength. Just the one time, because I need to be able to carry more shit. Alright, then we do a little 3 for 4 for.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol.
Oh, hell yeah.
How can we help?
I forgot these guys showed up.
We'll be right behind you.
This mission's cool because you kind of get a little army going on.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Guardhouse key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Savlia's orders. No time to explain. I need to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
So I've got this guy, Martin, 2 or 3 Imperial guards, and, of course, Skelly.
This is the part where you fall
down and bleed to death. They did a re-record for that line. I can tell it's slightly different. Pay the fine. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on pay the fine shenanigans. Yo, quit twerking on Martin's Septim, you prick. Almost out of magic. Where is everyone? Oh, there they are. It's like we had 3 more soldiers, but yeah, there they are. We're actually doing quite all right. Boars. Gonna need a new Skelly soon.
Show me what you've got.
Fuck, I missed. Come on, Birch, where are we going? That scamp was wave dashing. He trained his whole life for that moment and still got fucked up. I just hit one of our own guys with Frost Touch. He's okay. We going this way? His tracking is really good. He legitimately just waits.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you.
God, you can tell his face is wet because it's been raining.
If Captain Marius is waiting on you to get that, I'm going to head back and meet up with the rest of the troops.
Alright. Anything worth a shit in here? Probably not. Chad, are any of you guys, any of you guys partaking in Oblivion currently? Battle for Castle Kvatch. I found the tunnel entrance to Kvatch and need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates, let the guards in the castle courtyard. How am I going to do that with all the fire here? Oh shit, we're already here. Okay. As soon as I get home, I'm hopping on it. Waiting for Expedition 33s, otherwise I would. Expedition 33's in 2 days. Ooh, bad day to be a demon. Oh shit. That being said, that's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of scamps! My game was lagging. I mean, we got a whole army worth of folks, but still, Jesus Christ. Fuck, I missed. I'm out of fucking magicka and I fucking missed. Everybody good? Everybody alive? Where you going, punk? Oh, that might be the guy who said he was heading back. He may have turned his ass around. Because he saw the fight breaking out. That would make sense.
Charge the courtyard. Leave.
Leave none of them standing. I skimmed it today, Hom. I caught the good bits, though. It was pretty sick. It's cool that Rusev's back. His return was a little lackluster, so it's going to be one of those things where, like, we'll see what he does with it. Hopefully it's cool. I feel like Rusev came back. Rusev came back to a lukewarm reaction that could have been a lot warmer, except he just didn't do anything that cool. Like, who hasn't gone out there and ran over, you know, Otis and Akira by now, right? But hopefully they do cool shit with him. Okay, so the main guy, I believe, is bugged out front. Him and his boy didn't move forward with us. See the cross interview? I saw enough of the cross interview, yeah.
Charge the court.
He's supposed to go forward here. He's supposed to come with us, I think.
Not now. There's work.
Oh, there we go. Okay, he snapped out of it.
What is it, citizen?
Nope, he snapped back into it. It was just the one guy coming out. That can't be good. Yeah, I kind of hope Karrion Kross kills Logan Paul. Maybe after they have a wrestling match or something. I don't know. I feel like this is a bug I've had with this guy in the old version of the game before.
For the Empire! Show me what you've got. I'm just warming up. You pathetic worker!
Really anything to put Logan Paul down. I also wonder what the AJ Styles angle is. Be a bad guy, AJ. I won't do it again. Okay.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I'm almost level 4.
That the best you can do? Do your worst.
The battle for Castle Kvatch. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Savlian Mattius. I don't know why I struggle with his name so much. I got a swaggy outfit here. Ring worth quite a bit. Gold trim shoes. Mind if I load up on that? Can you buy a house at Oblivion, or was that not a thing until Skyrim? Blue velvet. Cannot sleep in this bed. Who's to say why, really? All right, a lot of writers around here. Not a lot of people with valuable goods I would like to loot, though. Careful walking through the fire, fellas. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? You can buy a house in each major city in Oblivion. Kick ass. But if I run away, they'll never catch me. Well, yeah, not Kvatch, yeah.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Well, he didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Nope, never saw it. Yeah, here you go.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time.
If I keep it,
when a
am I the new
Count is
Count?
crowned. Here. Take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting.
Oh, he gives you like some sick-ass
May
enchanted
serve
Kvatch
you
armor.
well in days to come. Bye. You have my ear, citizen. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. You have my thanks.
And you lived.
Well met.
Well met.
I'll never forget him. He saved as many as
He's standing right behind me.
Good day.
I see Gate to Oblivion. That's got to be the old Gate to Oblivion, surely. Tell me there ain't a second Oblivion gate just spawned right outside here. Ooh, I'm going to be upset. Guess the Imperial soldiers are also dicking off. These load screens are different. That's not what original Oblivion's load screen was either. They're cool, but I'm also on a PS5, so it happens in 3 seconds. Or less. I say as we get our first 5-second load screen. Okay. And nobody left garden out here. Oh, Martin.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Weynon Priory. To Weynon Priory, then.
Okay, and we could just fast travel to Weynon Priory because I've made this exact run before, so we kind of handled all this already. To Weynon Priory. Oh, there's a town right there. I'm so stupid I could have walked into the city.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Weynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Who is attacking Weynon Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Yeah, I think they're behind you, pal. Where's Joffrey?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. By the gods, there's a psychopath.
So I bet they had like 9 dialogue options just loaded up and ready to go.
Watch out! There may be more of them! God's blood! That came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
No. Orinor said he was in the chapel.
He may need our help.
Skelly. We must hurry. I'm realizing now I'm going to need more Magicka.
I'll take the one on the right.
Got here summoning ghosts. Oh my goodness. Good job, Skelly.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Mabarel
Brother
shout.
Peener. Hey, what up,
I had
Saf?
just
How you
time
doing?
to
Good to
arm
see you.
myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Weynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
I'll check on
We'll
it.
go together, but I fear the worst.
What up, Rafe? How you been?
Go ahead.
Not Prior Mabarel. Got a gold ring, though. Got home from work. Hell yeah. I need to turn my AC down because it is chilly in here.
Greetings, Breton.
Brother Peener. Oh, I'm following Brother Peener. Okay.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
They did re-record these lines, man. They are line for line the same shit, but they re-recorded them. That's so cool. They got the same people. That's so sick. Oblivion came out in like 2006 or something. Here, let me turn my AC up. I'll be 1 sec. Gotta stop watching because I'm playing Oblivion for my first time, but I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, I'm still early on, Shaft, but yeah, definitely. If you got the chance to experience it yourself, do that, because this game is fantastic.
Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Which they will. Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed.
Ooh, okay, we're going to the clouds.
This
is what I've been waiting on.
For time, at least.
Because once I get here, this, like, you can open up and do whatever, whenever, out of the gate.
The mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
But I don't like to do that until we get to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. You may as well take Prior Mabrel's horse from the stable.
Yes.
He won't have use for it any longer.
Martin is still voiced by Sean Bean, yes. Fucking Patrick Stewart. I don't know if they re-recorded any of his lines or not. I don't know if they brought him in to re-record or not, but Patrick Stewart is still Uriel Septim. Yeah. Yeah, they got it. It's really sick.
One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived.
You won't explore side to meet the Greybeards. I mean, yeah, getting the shout and understanding that's pretty cool. I'm kind of the same way in Skyrim, but it's a little bit different because you don't get anything special other than a home base, I guess, by going to Cloud Ruler Temple. But the Greybeards, I feel like, is a must because that's when you can start accumulating your shout shit.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Love they haven't changed much? Yeah, me too.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get...
The Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now.
Gotcha.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Did you hear that, Brother Martin? Anything else I can yoink from Joffrey's chest? Looking for... Give me something light that I can sell for expensive. Fuck, I mean, the Claymore's worth 80, but Jesus Christ. Never mind. New Vegas, and in New Vegas, I have a meticulous route I go and do shit due to how much I played it. Okay, weird, but also same. Every time, dude, I'm doing the old school route. So I'm doing the fight with Ringo and the Powder Gangers. I'm doing that loop where the guy has you clear out the geckos, and then he comes and jumps you for clearing out the geckos, so then you kill him. I'm checking on that one radio station. I go solve the Prim crisis, get Prim a new sheriff. I do it the way they want you to do it, really. I go to Novak. I solve the Repcon facility in Novak, pick up Boone as my companion, loop my way around to Freeside, where no matter what I do there, I at least pick up Rex. So I'll take the pit stop at Jacobstown, and once I have Rex, I'll usually do Honest Hearts at least, and then enter the strip, and then not long after the second DLC. But yeah, up until that point, every New Vegas playthrough I have, it follows that line. So that's like guaranteed my first 12 hours or so minimum. And, you know, closer to 20 if you're talking Honest Hearts.
Yes?
Yes. Okay, where's Prior Mabel's horse? AKA my horse. Oh yeah, the painted horse. I'm ready to ride. Someone that started their Elder Scrolls with Skyrim, can you stealth Archer in Oblivion? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, absolutely, you could stealth Archer in Oblivion. Oblivion lets you make your own spells, which is pretty cool, but on the flip side, spells are only, you can't dual wield spells. You can only have spells in one hand. Alright, are you leading the way, man, or am I? See where we're going here. Yep, so it's literally just follow the road, hang a left, hang a left. I got a similar run I do. Got a similar run I do, but I do Rex much later because I prefer Eddie. But I won't do Honest Hearts till after our off-season with Boone. See, I do Honest Hearts that early because it's like far and away the easiest DLC, but also I feel like I need to spread the DLC out. I don't like how this thing keeps telling me it's Prior Mabel's horse. But I don't like cramming all the DLC into one go. Because if you're telling me like I'm doing Old World Blues straight into Dead Money or vice versa, straight into Lonesome Road, like, bad enough to kill a man. Are you swinging at my horse? You little pervert? What was that about? Anyway. Sorry, Prior Mabel's horse. Oh, Martin. Hey, did we lose the other guy? Oh, well, I'm riding. I feel like the horse doesn't run that much faster than I do, but I guess, well, it does. But I guess the main benefit is that you have unlimited stamina, so. Do I have a love-hate relationship with Dead Money? I think the more I play Dead Money, the more I like it. It did scare the shit out of me, and the shot callers did bug the hell out of me for a while. But once I learned like the two places I used to get stuck on with the shot callers, and then just to play very, very safe outside of that, I started liking Dead Money. I wanted to make a YouTube video for a while, but I don't know how to go about it. But I wanted to make a YouTube video just about things that are exceptions to the rule. But the kicker is that they have to actually work, and they have to actually be like big exceptions to the rule, okay? And the two examples I could think of off the top of my head, I don't know if Twitch chat's got any other ones that could help me out here. Two examples I could think of off the top of my head is number one, the Fallout New Vegas Dead Money DLC. Because what is the entire purpose of the Dead Money DLC, right? It's all about letting go. They say it multiple times. You know what? Martin will catch up. They say it multiple times. It's a pretty big fucking deal. At the very end, like after going through the whole story, the whole point of the story is that you should be letting go. The main villain doesn't let go. That's his problem. That's why he's batshit insane. And then at the very end of the game, they give you a whole vault full of gold bars. But gold bars are very heavy, too heavy to carry out. So you can maybe take one or two, but you have to leave the money behind. That's the whole point of the entire fucking DLC. That's the whole premise. But gamers found a way to exploit around that and actually walk out with every gold bar possible. Okay? Thus defeating the purpose of letting go. Making it an exception to the rule because it still works and it still kind of kicks ass and everybody does it. The second exception to the rule I could think of off the top of my head is the very first ever Hell in a Cell match between Shawn Michaels and The Undertaker. because they introduced the cell, and the entire point of the cell is that it locks everybody out from coming in, and it locks anybody in from going out. In this match, which I consider one of the greatest matches of all time, Shawn Michaels' Undertaker break out of the cell, then get back in, relock it so Kane can break back into the cell. And it's one of the greatest matches of all time. Typically, that kind of thing sucks, right? It's kind of like how in every shark cage match you ever see, I feel like the person in the shark cage almost always gets out for one reason or another. And I feel like shark cage matches are usually a letdown for that. But for some reason, when Shawn and Taker did it, it worked and it kicked ass. So I was trying to think of more examples that fit the exception to the rule kind of thing, but I'm not going to know what I'm thinking about until I see it or hear it, I guess. But I think I would need more than those 2 examples to go off of if I was going to do like a Thunder Thoughts video on it where I just ramble and yap about shit. I will run it back. Oblivion and Skyrim have... Not Oblivion and Skyrim. Oblivion and Ori and the Blind Forest have similar music. I can't get it out of my head now. Oh, we got way off course. But you know what? As long as I keep riding straight, that's fine. As I take an immediate left. The clouds up there. All right, this Prior Mabel's horse glitch sucks. Ooh, what do we have over here? The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? No? Is there a downside to taking this? Trying the Cyberpunk Edgerunner G Fuel and its great banana apple flavor. It tastes exactly as it says, which is very good. I'm gonna take it. Fuck it. I don't need a weapon. Maybe I'll regret that later. Okay, so I did miss the big town, but we're back on a main road. Which is good news. Good news, citizen. I may have to get up here and just wait for Martin's stupid ass, though. So, you know one thing I'm proud of myself for? Or with? I don't really drink a lot of different liquids, okay? It's water. I've been on a tea kick lately. And then the occasional, you know, beer and liquor and all that. Right? But other than that, I mean, I ain't really... God, this game is pretty hell yeah. Alright, so if I wait 2 hours, will Martin Septim be here? Martin? Okay, did the minimap say he was here? Is that him? That's a deer. That's a guy chasing a deer. Yeah, what if I show up and Martin's not here? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, I'll wait 1 more hour. Just assume Martin's here. Oh my god, I have to wait for them to get here. 2 more hours. Having a thought block. Anyone have a suggestion for a special tomorrow? Chicken Parmesan. It's my favorite dish. Okay, so now we're in a bit of a weird way. Because if I don't find Martin Septim's stupid ass... and the other guy who was supposed to lead me here that never actually left to come this way... then I've got a bit of a problem on my hands. I raised you, Chicken Alfredo. You just lowered me, Chicken Alfredo. Though still good for a special. Oh, Martin, was your stupid ass stuck? Come this way. They've probably been right there at the bottom of the hill for a while. They've just been trying to Skyrim it and climb straight up. Weird being in Oblivion referring to something as Skyrimming it, but here we are. I'm not a Chicken Alfredo hater. You just can't sit here and try to tell me it's better than a solid chicken parm. Oh, Martin and Joffrey, get your bitch asses up here, please. Yeah, I probably could have went back there and went back down there to get them after the first time I waited.
I've put myself in your hands.
Yes?
Hello, J.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome
Chicken
to
parm,
Cloud
enchiladas, or tacos?
Not had
Ooh.
the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Man, what do you do for a chicken parm taco? 'Cause chicken parm to me always goes with spaghetti. Unless you're like a spaghetti taco kind of person, you just don't mind throwing a little chicken parm in there. Chicken parm enchilada could also go crazy. Man, shit. You're the chef. Hail, Martin Septim, hail!
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim. Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you.
The game is opening up. Dude, I'm going to go to the arena.
Me to
I'm going to go to the arena and the Mages Guild so fast.
They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea.
Rave, as soon as I step foot in this building, I'm heading straight to the fireplace.
The amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Special for Sunday was El Grande Americano bacon hot dogs and El Grande Americano fries. Oh, shit. That sounds delicious, man.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
God, they're like moving
All
around and shit,
practitioners
like
of
real
Daedric
characters. I'm
magic
just so used to
are
regular
familiar
Oblivion.
with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet
I haven't had anybody
is
explain
truly
Mehrunes Dagon to
the
me.
key
He's
restoring
basically just the big
barriers
bad.
between our world and Oblivion, you must waste
Might be
no
like the King
time
of Hell or something.
recovering it.
Daedric magic.
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Don't worry about me, my friend.
Good evening, sir.
I know I'm in good hands here.
Okay. So, in the OG, this fireplace. This fireplace over here. I don't think it'll work. So you used to be able to sneak. You would get to the back of this fireplace, and you would be able to spam jump in here to bump your acrobatics. But the thing with it is it would work even if you didn't have any stamina. But they've changed how fast you recover stamina now. So I can't just sit here and spam it like you used to. But it used to be able to get your athletics to 99 in about 8 minutes just by sitting here spamming the triangle button in this fireplace. Or not athletics, acrobatics. And acrobatics is like how high you can jump. It is worth it, like... Maybe you could take a potion of, like, quick stamina recovery. Or a spell of quick stamina. Ooh, I wonder if I got a spell for that. A spell for that would be kind of tight. I don't know what clairvoyance is still. Genuinely not sure what that's about. Turn undead, summon skeleton. No, I don't think I have anything. I was hoping I would have another fire spell by now. Yeah, resisting 65 magic damage at all times is pretty fucking cracked. I'll say that. You can get the acrobatics up, but you can't spam it. Is the quest marker still for the main quest? Yes. Oh, wait, you mean clairvoyance?
Good evening, sir.
Does clairvoyance show me a path? Okay, the other thing we need... Kitty has her face covered, but I think she was just licking really rapidly or something because I could hear it. Okay, I need to go to the sleeping quarters. Ah, here we go. So the other thing you can do is wait until nighttime and then crouch in this corner. It doesn't work. No! So what you used to be able to do is just walk into the wall. I could get a hair tie. I could get a hair tie and then pull both the sticks together. Okay, it does still work, kind of. So yeah, you get it. You get a rubber band, and you hold both the sticks together inward. So that way you're technically just stealthing all the time. And if you do it at nighttime, you could just leave it on. You could just leave your PlayStation on for a couple hours. And your sneak will just slowly go up. I think it goes up more if there's more in here sleeping, though. I think it might go up quicker if there's more of them you're sneaking around, but I might be wrong on that. Okay, hey, do you guys have like an alchemist table here by chance? I'd really love to craft some potions.
Hail!
Sup?
Sup? I don't think she said
Hail.
sup.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan.
Okay. Alchemy? Fuck. All this fucking alchemy shit. And not a fucking alchemist table. In the fucking building. Guy who made the Cursed Halo vids did an Elder Scrolls one. Where he beats Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim in the most ridiculous ways. Whenever you have the chance, you should watch it. I'll post it in the Discord. Yeah, do your thing. Okay, I'm going to go back, and I'm actually going to have my character sleep, even though I'm not quite ready to level up yet. I don't think there's a well-rested bonus in this game. Can I fucking... I can't even nap here? Am I welcome in here at all? Okay, if we wait 4 hours, it should be bedtime. Uh-huh. And just like that, I'm about to be the sneakiest guy of the night. Okay, they appear aware of my presence. But what if I do it up here? Okay, you appear aware of my presence. See that sneak skill? So we can at least run this till we hit level 4. Chat, what's your favorite food? We were talking about foods a minute ago. Can't wait for the mod scene to blow up. Yeah, I almost got this game on PC, but I was worried that I wouldn't be able to stream it and play it at the same time and have it be any good. So I ended up getting it on PS5 just for stability because, you know, PC ports on launch typically shit the bed. So I got the PlayStation version just to be safe. But yeah, when mods... Ooh, buddy, when mods crop up. Poutine and lasagna? Ooh. You just named M's favorite and least favorite food. Back to back with all that. Tamale de raja y queso. I was doing good with it up to the last word. Are you liking this? Never played an Elder Scrolls game. Not sure if I should pick it up at some point. Yeah, no, the game's great. Game's great, but for a lot of it, it's a lot of, like, nostalgia fueled for me. It's just seeing an old game I liked, like, you know, look fucking great when it's never looked great. Yeah. So, like I said, again, if you want to cheese this, just put a rubber band or a hair tie or something. All right, we only need to sneak level one more time before we hit level 4. And you just put a rubber band on it, on your controller, and just let it do this. And then you literally set your controller down, and you can walk away for a couple hours. And you will be vibing when you come back, because you will have level 99 sneak. And I'm glad that this still works, even if the fireplace one doesn't. Not that much has changed outside of the visuals. They overhauled it. They actually... So I was worried that it was just going to be a visual pump, and it is a really good visual pump. Oh, God, the shifts are changing. But they overhauled it. So the main problem with Oblivion before was the way... Like, it has dynamic leveling, which just means, like, enemies around you aren't that good when you're low level, but then when you're high level, they're... Even though they're, like, still common bandits, they now have, like, really great armor, so they're still as strong as they were the first time you saw them, which I don't like, and it was kind of egregious in Oblivion. But apparently they meshed it with Skyrim, so it should be a little better.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades... But yeah, they've overhauled a bit. They've kept a lot of stuff the same, which is good. Like, a lot of stuff they kept the same is just really nostalgic and nice, but apparently they've overhauled it a bit. You can sprint now. You couldn't sprint in the original. What are my duties as a blade? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine.
Can I ruin the movie Sinners like it was ruined to me? I prefer you didn't, because I think we have a lot of people in chat who still want to see it, and I'm encouraging a lot of people to see it because I saw it and it kicked ass. But so I would prefer if you didn't ruin it.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Okay, now I think I'm allowed to sleep here, which is cool. Okay, tell me a wee bit about Mehrunes Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jaeger Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Good evening,
Farewell.
sir.
He handed me one katana and I'm over encumbered. I raised my strength last time. Oh, and I did. It went up to 175. Oh, the katana weighs 20 fucking pounds, man. Of course I'm over encumbered. Who does this to somebody? I suppose I don't need the gold trim shoes. Or the fit. Or the boots with the fur. I'm about to just eat the watermelon just cause I need a fucking alchemy table so I can turn all this shit into potions. You know what, man? Keep it. Keep the struggle. So now I should be allowed to sleep here.
Good evening, sir.
Get a light hour in. Level 4, it is suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risk, responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Okay. I mean, if strength raises it, fuck it. Send it to 40. Until I feel good about that. Get both those to 67. Feels a little weird you never get to level up perks in this. The weight of the blade. I guess I could probably go out there and pick up the blade now. I went to see it today, and a friend told me something that ruined it for me. Oh, it ruined it after you saw it? If the thing that you were going to say is somehow not spoilers, then I would like to hear it, because I think that'll be funny. But if it like can be contrived as a spoiler, then no, I just don't want to ruin for people who haven't seen it yet. Because the movie's good. Yeah. So my sneak's level 20. I'm not going to be here all day. I might come up and do this after I cut stream or something later. But we're gonna be playing this for a few more hours. But that's the sneak tactic. I might head back in and try to get my acrobatics up a notch. And then, oh yeah.
Sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
Fuck ass goes into every game I can. Every game I can bring him into. Mainly every Pokemon game and ROM hack, and also Avowed. Might be a bit spoilery. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe you lay off it. If I attack Skelly... Whoops. If I pull Skelly out and then beat up Skelly... Oh, Skelly will turn on me. But I can train with Skelly. Just kind of eats up my Magicka. There's always ways to level up if you need to, is all I'm saying. Oblivion leaves itself, like, if you want to, like, kind of do the cheesy grind stuff, you can kind of just do the cheesy grind stuff.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail.
Does he not have my next quest?
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Neat.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Okay, well, let me get on my Prior Mabrel's horse. Aurora Borealis up north towards Skyrim. Wow. All right, and then let us head. Did they remake Horse Armor? Apparently they put it in the deluxe version. But yes, this game was the beginning of microtransactions. Will my horse always show up at the nearby stables, or is he just there forever until I come back and get him? What up, Babcar? How you doing?
You have my ear, citizen.
I do. Ooh, we're here. Okay, I do not want to do the main quest even a little bit. The sunken one. Enter what appears to be an abandoned, recently discovered. Oh yeah, the fucking Nern route. Okay, Nern route's one of the worst missions in the history of video games. You just have to walk around and collect unmarked plants, but there's like 200 of them. Everywhere. It's fucking awful. Okay. I just need to find like alchemy shops and stuff. I think it's about to be morning. Also, them, again, I will never get over it, but them slapping the Skyrim logo on all the doors and stuff because it's the imperial symbol now. Tiber Septim Hotel. Somebody's house. Okay, if they got a sign out front, it's a business. Ooh, what do we have here? The Gray Fox, wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description: wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male, and Colovian, height between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Buddy Gage is bragging about buying the horse armor. I don't know anybody who'd be willing to admit they bought it before they died.
Isn't Tertius a dreamboat? I'm Romana Faleria. I'm such a lucky girl.
Kind of creeping me out, lady.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk. Yes?
Okay, love, like, dislike, hate.
Good one. Don't make goodness. What can I say? I doubt it.
I didn't do that as well as I could have.
Be seeing you.
Okay, it's almost morning, so it's, I think, what time is it? It's only 5 a.m. Yeah, we'll wait an hour. Hey, what up, Chunzel? Oblivion is fantastic so far. Currently in the big city, trying to remember where everything is. Because I want to go to the arena. First, I really need to find an alchemist table. But I want to go to the arena, and I want to go to the Mages Guild. Alright, they got a boarding house. Who the hell is this?
You have my ear, citizen.
Are you okay there, guy?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
Over under on us getting an Elder Scrolls show before Elder Scrolls 6 at this point. I feel like we can't rule that out. No, you're kind of right. Friday, I'm going home from a vacation. But you went on vacation for 2 months? Hell yeah, man.
Thank you, Kat. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil.
There is.
Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
But the beggars are on the side of the Grey Fox.
All right.
Okay, likes jokes, doesn't like coerce.
Not now, not later, not ever. You're wasting your breath. My life is that's pretty good.
Okay, I kind of did bad around, but
He's a fairy, of course. Blessings of
I'll get the news out of you, don't you worry. You been in Senegal? Oh, shit. You been having a good time, man? That sounds sick. Where is... I need the Mages Guild? And I need the arena. I don't remember where anything is in this game, man. Got back to play the new Bleach game and continue Metaphor A. Wait, arena. It's highlighted right here. Okay, but I would really, really like an alchemist table before then, so I'm not over encumbered anymore. I also like being on 2-month vacations, but people keep telling me it's called being unemployed. Yeah, I don't think Babcar's unemployed. Maybe he is. Fuck it. I'd call it a vacation if that's what that's what I was doing.
How are you? Renee Gianette. My husband, Salomon, has a court commission to compose a symphony.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm live. Got 130 people. You okay? Okay. M came to snitch on Twitch. Apparently Twitch isn't showing me in
The type of Septim hotel is a nice
in
place.
follower lists.
It's not cheap though. We'll see.
Okay, big smile.
Not bad. Yes, don't be sick. You're full of it.
All right, I don't like this echoey spot we're in.
Take care.
Okay. How do you join the Mages Guild? Talk to the head of the guild in any city except Imperial City and Kvatch. Every city has its own Mages Guild hall. Oh. Oh. I just got it. Oh, hi, April. Just got it from the follower. She might have just missed it. I know a lot of times I just miss shit. Okay, I can't do the Mages Guild. All right, well, let's go back. We'll tap the arena. We'll just partake in the arena a smidgen. We'll just do a wee bit of arena-ing, right? And then we'll start our Mages Guild quest line so we can become God. Also, if the game stays this easy, I'll probably bump the difficulty up.
What is it, citizen?
Because I remember Adept being a bit harder. Ooh. Ooh, I remember the arena.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena, gladiator rank.
Maybe M unfollowed you again? Yeah, it's possible.
The arena is the bloody jewel of the Imperial City. It's where all the best fighters from all over the Empire come to test their skills. If you think you've got what it takes, go talk to Owen, the Blade Master. You'll find him in the Bloodworks day and night. But stay away from Isabel, the battle matron. She doesn't deal with combatants unless they want to challenge the Grand Champion.
Okay.
That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff as well as the training of the Grand Champion.
Blade
That's
Master.
Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji.
Played a ton of Skyrim, but never Oblivion. That would be the perfect time to pick this up. It's perfect reason to pick this game up. If you were big on Skyrim.
Serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the First Era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium.
Yeah. Basically, if you play Oblivion after playing Skyrim, what you're trading is you're trading dragons for Oblivion gates, which is still a really cool thing to me, and you're trading the ability to shout for instead you're playing a good video game.
Farewell, my friend.
It's more or less it.
May your blade always strike true and first.
More or less the upper lower. Pork chop. Blue team champion.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
Happy to see you
I don't know
too.
who you are, friend. But you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
Damn, he seems mad. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in...
So I don't believe Skyrim has the arena. The arena's really sick.
End up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Light, please.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then?
That's real. Oh, wait, what are the rules?
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield,
Covers
and
your
weapons,
entire
so choose
body.
those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Okay.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Yeah. Shouldn't ask that guy for rumors, honestly, my fault. All right, let me put the goods on. We're about to enter the arena. I'm taking the helmet off. We don't need no stinking helmet. Yo, I just realized how much the helmet actually has to bring his head in physically. Like, if you look at his head when we put the helmet on, when you take it off, his head, like, pops back out. I don't know. Anyway, we don't need no stinking helmet. Where's my stupid arena raiment? There we go. This is the raiment of a fucking man. The get up of a fucking man. I don't even want the goblin shaman staff. I need to sell that piece of shit anyway. I'm ready.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh?
Hi, Chunzil.
That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
I'm ready for a match.
You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches take place, but...
Oh, it's not
Gotta
9 a.m.
move
yet.
on.
Fuck. I already put all my arena gear on, though. Okay, there was a way where you could get infinite arrows, because occasionally this person...
Well met.
I think he's bugged right now. He should be... He should be standing right here, shooting arrows into this thing. But what you can do is you can watch him shoot arrows, and for some reason the arrows that he shot would be considered stealing. So you could stand right here, let him shoot like 20 arrows. See, now he's trying to shoot arrows on the punching bag machine, which I don't think works very well. Anyway, But if you come in here and they're shooting arrows to the thing, you just pick up the arrows. And then they'll walk up here and go to grab them, but then you'll already have grabbed them. So then they'll turn around and then they'll just shoot like a dozen more arrows and then do it again. Got a message from the guy. His wife sold me the game. He said he's willing to pay $200 for just the game. I told him to add 2 more zeros. You're on crack, man. What time of day is it? Oh, it's 8:30.
Greetings.
Have you ever bought light armor at Best Defense?
I haven't spent time there, but if you're looking for light armor, Best Defense is the place to go.
See you.
Be seeing you. How goes it?
Bit of a weird conversation between the two of them just now. I'll wait the hour. If you're looking for light armor, Best Defense is the place to go. Well, I've never been to Best Defense, but if you're looking for light armor, Best Defense is where you want to be. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready for a match.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
I love that. Get the bread off that cheating ass motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, but again, he's bugged. Oh, he doesn't have his bow out anymore, though. That's good. He was just standing here with the bow trying to do this.
Stop talking already.
Didn't say anything. Literally never said anything. All right, here we go.
Good people of the Imperial City.
I miss this guy's voice.
To the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Skelly. Kill. Whoa, whoa, you're attacking me. Didn't you see the skeleton? You're doing an awful lot of ignoring the skeleton. Swarming. Yeah, I'm lighting you on fire. Ooh, didn't love the frost touch. Shock touch. Ooh, did you drink a potion? Skelly, deal with that. Skelly, a little help. I'm gonna lose this. Skelly! Woohoo! I knew Skelly had my ass.
From the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
It was smart, but I'm not a fan of her ignoring Skelly. What I may do, may be worth it for me to find and equip a shield, so I can summon Skelly or whomever, because ideally I'll get to summon more shit than just a skeleton later on. I can summon Skelly or whoever, and then I can just block while they go ham, because I do have a lot of defense. A lot of naturally occurring defense. Skelly got the killing blow, though. Are these free? Ooh, they're free. You know, if you like this sort of thing.
By the 9 divines,
50 gold?
You
Yippee!
actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Did you trade a game signed by Stone Cold Steve Austin for a photo signed by CM Punk? No. No, because No Mercy's so much harder to get a hold of, and with Stone Cold's signature on it. Like, you could still get signatures of both those guys. But I feel like a photo of CM Punk is a lot easier to acquire. A photo with CM Punk's signature is a lot easier to acquire than the game. I would not do that.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena.
I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
Yes. Chat, we're going gambling.
I knew you were the gambling type. Well, you can bet on the yellow team or the blue team. The teams are evenly matched, so you've pretty much got a 50-50 chance of winning. So, which team would you like to bet on?
Let me bet on the yellow team.
All right then, the yellow team it is. How much do you want to bet?
25.
All right, my friend, you've got 25 gold down on the yellow team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
All right, let's see who wins this.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's
I come to the arena any chance I get.
The yellow team.
Once I got hit in the eye with some spraying blood and went blind for 3 days.
Oh my God.
Now that was a good match. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch. Goodbye.
So I talked to that guy while the main guy was doing his lower the gates bullshit.
This is also grisly and horrible, isn't it? The blood and bodies. But I've won so much money, I can't stop betting.
It's great, Spader.
I think I need help.
This woman has a gambling addiction.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch.
Yeah, don't tell me about shit I was there for.
Too.
I may have bugged it. Oh, nope, there we go. Gate's been lowered. Oh, I can work on my acrobatics up here. Now, I want the person in the yellow armor to win. And they're using bare-knuckle fisticuffs. Nobody brought a weapon or anything. It's just armor, helmets, and hands. Okay, yellow's kind of getting pieced up. Got hit with a couple jabs, but landed a haymaker. Good block. Counter blocked. Fuck. Spinning back fist. He staggered. Light him up. Oh, spinning back fist was brutal, but there was no follow-up. Blue hit one as well. I think we lose these. Yellow's not getting enough offense in. Good jab. Stagger, but no follow-ups on the stagger. There we go. Uppercut. Double jab. Double jab. Oh, blue was quicker. Yeah, we're so fried. Blue just got a full combo in. Big haymaker. Oh, big haymaker in the love tap.
Behold, the combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
Did you fucking haymaker into the love tap jab to put him down? Ooh, I thought for sure yellow was losing that one. Hey, pretty boy.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 50 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
Wonder if you can quick save cheese that. Like, save the game, bet on one team. See if they win. If they don't, reload, bet on the other team, run it again. You guys are trading Superman punches. Okay, so in order to do the Mages Guild, you have to go to a city that isn't Kvatch because it burned down and isn't the Imperial city. And you need to do something for like the head of the head mage at every one of those places. All I'm really looking for is an alchemist table. So let me see if I can find that.
Hello.
Have you looked around Jensen's?
Oh, I need mortar and
It's amazing what
pastel.
people will get rid of.
One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
No.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
You two.
Yes?
I just need to find the fucking... chat. I need to find the alchemist. Like an alchemy shop. That's really it. This guy looks like quite the character.
I think someone is watching me. I see figures in the shadows all the time.
Downloading this right
all in
now.
my head.
Hope downloading it on an external hard drive doesn't
Too
screw
much
with the
time
performance.
around
Yeah,
this
good luck, man.
But enough about me. What can I do for you? Bo Thiel from the Arcane University.
Arcane University.
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
See, I wish that would pop up as like a little quest thingy for me, you know?
Rajirad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri and Orjabi. The Black Horse Courier is our imperial news service, chartered by the Elder Council. Goodbye.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I'm back to the main Imperial City area. Fuck. Wasn't my goal. I mean, shit. Y'all got an alchemy table in here? Because that's all I'm really after. I don't even need the shop.
Trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Okay. Thought he was yelling at me for coming in here in the first place. Fuck, where are your alchemy tables? What is the point of this room?
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if the council is in session.
Sorry for yelling. Imperial Guard Quarters needs a key. What is the point of this place? No, I'm sure it's a big important thing. So, funny story. The way that the Oblivion, the original Oblivion speedrun works is there's a glitch that's pretty easy to do in the OG where if you get a paintbrush and you drop the paintbrush will float in the air as a solid object, meaning the paintbrush can float in the air and you can jump on it. There's also a glitch, relatively easy to do, called the duplication glitch.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
So the speed run for the original Oblivion is you get a paintbrush. So as soon as you get out of the sewers, you come straight here to this building. You don't go inside of it. You stand on the outside. You duplicate paintbrushes until you have like 50 of them. And then you drop paintbrushes in a staircase, like in the pattern of stairs that lets you go to the very top of this building. And once you're at the top of this building, you can jump through the roof, fall all the way through the building, and land in the middle. And if you land in the middle right there, they've actually hidden the door inside of this, inside the texture of this building, half in the floor, half out of it. And it is the door that takes you to the very end of the last quest in the game, as far as the story is concerned.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first.
Ooh, this guy's got somewhere to be. But that is the speedrun of the original Oblivion. Duplicating paintbrushes. What the fuck is that? What is directly in front of me? That's the sewers we got out of. That's either Brima or Shaden Hall or the top of a mountain.
What is it now?
What is that? Hey, lady, what is that?
Well met.
That looks so sick. I gotta head up there eventually. We're looking for coin purse, maybe like a bank. First edition. There should be spell books. I swear that was knocked off when I came in here.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
I should pick up at the Fighters Guild at some point.
What?
Likes admire, doesn't like joke. Okay.
Remark. What a wonderful compliment. Is that so? You're revolting. What a wonderful compliment. What a great story. You're revolt. That's just talk.
I don't know why I do this much. I just always like doing these.
Is that so? Goodness, not funny, not even a little bit.
This guy just doesn't like jokes.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You're wasting your breath. Not fun. I wish I could say that. That works for me.
All right, I like to schmooze up the people selling stuff to you.
And lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, this does not look like spell books. This looks like regular shit.
Good day.
That guy hates me.
Hello. What is it now? Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders.
Yeah, Coral is besieged by marauders. Okay. We are in the shopping district, or the market district. Staffs? Discount spells. Divine Elegance. Mystic Emporium. Hold on, this might be what we're after. For the love of God, do you have an alchemy table?
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendar.
Purchasing spells. Here we go. My skill level's too low for hindering touch. I don't know what skill level I need, though. You can do a spell that automatically opens very easy locks. That's pretty sick. Protect other. I do have electric touch. The only one that caught my eye. My skill level is too low for. You can... Being able to conjure your armor when you go into battle is pretty sick. But it's like, you can also just wear armor. Absorb illusion. Absorb skill illusion on touch. Absorb fatigue on touch.
Can I
Not bad shit.
Some of my wares?
Oh, was summon zombie there? Do we think zombie's better than skeleton? I guess I can summon both, right?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh yeah, shit. Summon zombie. 241 coin. That is all my money. And it's only 30 seconds. I need to pump those numbers up.
Care.
What?
What?
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Oh, you know what? Actually, let me sell this staff to you.
What? Let's do business.
Take this goblin staff off my hands. Take the shitty Kvatch thing off my hands, too, while we're at it.
Seems a fair price.
Probably keep the rest for now.
Your business. Farewell.
Which one of you places has the alchemy table? Is alchemy even a table in this game? Do you just alchemy on the fly?
Good to see you.
Maybe? Please be what I need. I mean, if there was ever going to be... Maybe alchemy tables don't exist in this.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. That guy is going to run me out of business soon. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensen's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him.
Okay.
That route seems to have strange... I believe that Sindarian and Skingrad. Talk to Jensen. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Can I not just make...
Take care.
Do you have a place where I can make potions, lady? How am I in the alchemist shop and you ain't got no fucking table? Is this something I do in my inventory? Oblivion. Make potions. You're really right up in my grill, lady. You need a mortar and pestle and 2 ingredients that share the same effect. Click on your mortar and pestle when the window opens. Choose 2 ingredients with the same effect, then click the create button. As your skill increases, you'll be given more options with the ingredients. As a mage, at the start of the game, you'll benefit from steel blue mushrooms and flax to make restore magic potion. So maybe I can buy the mortar and pestle from her. Because there isn't an alchemy table. The thing I'm looking for doesn't exist.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Oh, novice mortar and pestle, yes. They're worth 49 a pop. I'm getting highway robbed.
A pleasure to serve. Farewell.
Now I'm about to find out if I only need 1 or if I need multiple. I've never done this in Oblivion before, so forgive me. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of the potions you make. Okay, so we got apple and blackberry, which both restore fatigue. Carrot. Cheese wheel. Okay, I was making stuff. And I only need 1 of these things. These are good forever, apparently. Restore... Everything restores fatigue. Oh, damage... I was looking for 1 more restore magicka. And the flax seeds... Yeah, just like that, my alchemy shot up to level 36. Okay, that's all I was after. That's all I needed. Yeah, I will go back and summon zombie when I get more health. If the alchemist table was all I was after... I do need a shield. Doesn't have to be a crazy one, but I need a decent shield. So I can do a shield in one hand and my spell on the other, then I think I can handle
the best defense.
Fighting people.
Me, have a look around.
All right, you got any?
Find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ooh, okay. Shields are offensive weapons. I'm learning.
Farewell.
You got 1 fucking shield up here, man.
Bernard. Only quality goods for sale here. What
20 repair hammers, though. Goddamn.
Leave me alone.
Everybody in Cyrodiil's so mean. Why is everybody so mean to me? Are you good, man?
On to Svanen, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mage's Guild affairs anymore.
All right, then.
Bye. Hello.
Bye.
Teach you the basics of lockpicking. I've heard others say the same. So
Whereas the one place I didn't go was discounted spells.
What's going on?
I walked past this earlier.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
This guy sounds honest. I like him.
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ease burden, feather on self. Oh, is that? That'll make you like lighter. So you don't need to be over encumbered, I think. Or like if you are over encumbered, you can get away with it for a while just by casting the spell on yourself. That's kind of cracked. Summon Scamp 20 seconds. I really hate that it's only 20 seconds, but Scamps are kind of busted. All right, that was a lot of my gold, but we got it.
You too.
Okay, I believe I need to go back to the arena. Hail! Which should be a quest now? Hell yeah, it is. Which is only useful because it just tells me how to get back to the arena, because the city's a little bit confusing until you know the layout. I mean, it's just circles, but...
Good afternoon.
Ooh. Sorry, guy. I didn't mean to take fall damage there. That's my bad. Maybe if my acrobatics go up. Alright, summon skeleton. Let me pull up my magic. Wait, I bought the spell. Do I have to do something with it first? Oh, here we go. Summon Scamp.
How's it going, Thunder?
What up, RC? Thank you for the 112. How you doing? Yeah, we'll probably do the Mages Guild stuff sooner than later, because that's what it takes to get to be able to make your own shit. Then I would like to make my own spell where it's just summon the biggest, baddest monster for 45 minutes. Oh, here we go. Let's see if free arrow still works. If this counts as stealing, we're hoed. It's not stealing. Yeah. So if you want free arrows, if you're going to be the stealth archer class, you just stand back. Nope, and then when he goes up for him...
Well met.
I just got 6 arrows. He Robin Hoods them all, so they land in the same spot. But yeah, I just went up there and I just nabbed 6 arrows. And this guy, I believe, has infinite arrows or something there close to it, so... He'll shoot 6. So that's 5. Oh. I picked some of those up before he got there. Let me go ahead and yoink all those. Yeah, so that's infinite arrows. They're iron arrows, so they're cheap. Nothing great, but... Alright, I didn't buy a shield, but I can summon a scamp now, and I might even pop the dragon skin. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll pop the dragon skin mage thing. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check on something. I'll be right back. Okay, Chad, I'm alive. Sorry. Sorry I was gone for so long. Let's see.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky.
Don't get penisy out there,
Let
kid.
me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
Where were we? Back in the arena. It's a Blade Master.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
God, you really take this job seriously. All right, well, ready for match.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
This guy's on a lot of cocaine. Okay, so I think one more time. I should also put dragon skin on here. I feel like I don't need shock touch. Also, what is that? Absorb health. I was like, when the fuck am I hitting absorb health? Actually, maybe that's the strat. Maybe it's summon, dragon skin, and then just absorb their health. Maybe this is the winning strategy.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates.
Oh, I can only have one summon at a time. No. Yo, attack the fucking summon. He's only alive for like 3 seconds. Just attack the summon. There we go. Light him on fire. Take his health. Give it to me. I hate to say it. The scamp might suck.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Titty touch. Now I I gotta run away for a while. The scamp is kind of doo-doo. He just wasted $300, $250, whatever it was. I don't think the scamp hit him one time. All right, where's my tried and true? Skelly, do something. There we go. Oh, I can't. How much magic does dragon skin take? Is it on like a cooldown, maybe? Ooh, there we go. All right, Skelly's still the goat.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Skelly's still my goat. Oh, you can only dragon skin once a day? Ooh. Ooh. All right. Well, ooh. Skelly, get your ass in here. Quick, while he's cold, Skelly. There we go. Big blow. I don't have enough Magicka, Skelly. Skelly, you have to do this. Skelly, quick while they're cold.
Crabs more fearsome than you. Good people.
Haven't had to use my fist yet, but you made me get serious.
The combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Is this the path to the blue one or the yellow one? Who would win in a fight, a skeleton or a zombie? Oh, shit. God, I'd forgotten about that one. It probably would have been better if it would have stayed that way. Is Pork Chop a fighter? Go get him, Pork Chop.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
I really just wanted the money that I'm owed.
Well met.
All right. Well, I feel like we're going to get away from this now. And the world is really our oyster, you know? Tell you what, we'll bet one more time. Let's bet on the blue team. Let's put 50 fat ones on the blue team.
Welcome to the arena. Good citizens came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the
I thought the debate is which is scarier? Scarier's got to be a skeleton that's not close. Surely. I guess the only thing about a skeleton that's less scary is the only thing a skeleton can do is kill you, or a zombie can turn you, you know? I bet on the blue team. Yellow team just cast a spell on herself, though. Some crazy defense spell. Looks like blue's getting more shots in. Blue's kind of piecing her shit up. Oh, never mind. Big hit. Uh-oh. Blue getting hammered. That's big damage. That was big damage. At best, it equalized it. At worst, blue's losing now. Come on. That's why we spend the big bucks. No, don't go yellow. I bet blue team. Do not like that she keeps casting that spell on herself. It's like, it's got to be a big advantage. Whatever she's doing. The stab. The stagger. The follow-up. Ooh, he took a hit. He took a hit for it. They're trading. Blow for blow, bar for bar. Big hit. She staggered, she recovered, she swings, she misses. That was a big swing for her. No! It's whatever that fucking spell was. Fucking piece of shit.
Ah, sorry, friend. It would appear the opponent you bet on lost that last fight. Better luck next time.
I will kill your whole family. Now, what we could do... we could try to get very rich very quickly. Or lose all my lockpicks very quickly. You are. Yep. No, we're not doing that. I noticed streamer doing Gamma. What a chat. How about this? How about every now and again? Maybe.
You have my ears.
What if every 5 subs we make it a point to come back here and run a Gamba? Where I will Gamba, but also chat will Gamba on who wins. Doesn't even have to be gift subs as a whole, but just every time we get 5 subs, we go back and we run an arena Gamba.
Remember, trespassing.
Will this VOD be on YouTube? No, but you got it on Twitch for 60 days. I doubt. I probably won't have we put it on YouTube though. He got flanked. Yeah, he was doing good too for a minute. Where is this? It's not the tower.
You have my...
I don't want your ear. Let's see. Imperial City waterfront. Oh, there's the Arcane University. That's what I was looking for the whole time. If I just would have fucking hovered. Got the prison over there, the sewage system, but we need to head elsewhere. Let's go explore Chorrol. Because why the hell not? We'll come back to the arena when we're a smidgen stronger. Hi, Big Gira. May I be welcomed into your lovely city?
How can I help you?
I'll take that as a yes. Okay, is it Oblivion? I think it's Skyrim. It's Skyrim where you show up to one city and there's a guy getting, like, executed as soon as you walk in, right? You can try to save him or something?
That's too bad.
Good day.
Be seeing you.
I'm Glistel. What do you need?
I actually kind of like that name.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Solitude? Yeah.
My housemate, Melintus Ancris, and I are well known in certain circles here. But you don't travel in those circles, do you?
Do you? Why?
Yes.
Loves jokes. Okay, big fan of the top two.
Thank you. I like that. A lot. Yorpeth, that's just talk. Yorpeth, is that? Thank you. That's great. How's it go again? You too.
Oh, my name is Yugal Ballet. I'm pretty new here.
Don't know his soul, huh?
I saw Rimulus Bryant walking his dogs today. And yesterday. And the day before. I swear that's all he does. I'm sorry. Farewell.
Alright. I think it's nighttime. Might need to hit up one of them there.
How are you?
God, everyone here's so nice. And up one of them there inns. They definitely took the models from Elder Scrolls Online. I would believe that, because they did not take these models from Skyrim, because Skyrim models also kind of look like shit. They look better than Oblivion's, but they also kind of look like shit. Y'all got an inn around here? I could just start doing quests and see what opens up, you know?
Yes?
New
They say that the
Oh,
priests
Mage's Guild.
increase
This is what I'm
the
after.
chapel of Debella.
I know I
Better than 9,000 people talking at the same time. Dinner's on the stove. I need to eat. Chad, if I were to order food today, what am I getting?
How do you do? Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yeah, how do you know?
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility.
Tacos? I'm thinking something lighter than the typical pizza burgers. I was thinking chicken sandwich. Yeah, I want to join.
Very well.
I'm gonna let
You are
Bagheera out.
now an
Bagheera's...
associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Oh my god, sorry about that. Microsoft is going to fuel the remake of the classic Bethesda titles. I'm okay with them owning Bethesda now. They're using the product to its potential with moves like this. This game is really well done. Yeah. Let me nab something real quick. You could get the dessert biscuit. I think one is strawberry cream and another is chocolate chip. I didn't even see that, but I will keep it in mind for next time. A dessert biscuit from Popeyes sounds like diarrhea, but we'll see. Mage's Guild.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
I would like to pick up the practice in necromancy.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
Okay.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
I did not get the bacon and cheese because they want to charge me $1.50 per sandwich for a slice of cheese and a slice of bacon. Maybe 2 slices of bacon.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am
Cooking steaks tonight? Yeah, I'm ordering groceries. I'm ordering groceries tonight, so I'll probably be meal prepping and shit tomorrow, which will work out for...
I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is.
When we bring the Shotathon back on Thursday.
And how we may be rid of her.
Super Smoking Spy, how you doing? Thank you for the 1 year, man.
How goes it, Thunder? Are you enjoying the remake?
I am. The remake is really good.
University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
All right.
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
I like this guy.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
All right, they got soul gems. I can get into the Mages Guild Library now. Looks pretty stunning. Visually, it's good. They've overhauled some mechanics, too, a little bit, which has been nice. But a lot of the stuff that you remember being there is still there, which is pretty sick. You can't, like, spam your acrobatics to full. I never really did shit with the soul gems. You can't spam your acrobatics to full in the fireplace anymore, but you can still do, like, sneak cheese and whatnot. Oh, actually, can I take all these? I could really get my alchemy up if I had enough corn. Oh, y'all needing that ham? This is all stuff I can use to make potions with, you guys. Wait, what's that? Ah. Alright, let me find, yep. Let me find the goods, and then, can I filter by... Shit, man, I don't know. Fortify intelligence? Nope. Can I filter by restore endurance? Everything restores fatigue, so let's just do a lot of this.
Holy love, is it 2006?
Right. Destructigato, thank you for the 40 motherfucking months prime. Appreciate it, appreciate it. That should have helped my alchemy a bit. My alchemy went up 4 levels. And there should be some place to sleep here in the Mages Guild if I remember correctly. What up, Tyler? How you doing? How you been?
What is it, associate?
Do you guys have any place to sleep here? Yes. Fuck, it's not my bed. Whose bed is this? You gonna make me rent a place at the inn? Because little old me can't nuzzle up on the carpet? Fine. Thunder, was that your character? Was what my character? This guy? Yeah, why? I like his chin.
Evening.
What a looker.
They say that slavery has been abolished.
Oh, the Fighters Guild.
House dress.
Shit, I could join every guild. Kill it with napalm.
Good. You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
Would I?
If you're interested, see Valena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shaden Hall. Farewell.
Alright, let me find...
It's you. Hi.
You're just a porter. I'm looking for the house steak. You know what I mean? Alright, well, the main Fighters Guild person isn't here right now, so... Hey, you guys got all your guilds here. Where the fuck do you have a hotel?
Sure. Fine.
Do you hear that guy scream no at the top of his lungs?
You look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild?
Okay.
If you're interested, see Valena Daunton and Cor.
Well. Oh.
Who the hell's Valena Daunton? What is it, genius? I make custom characters. Make custom characters that make you have nightmares. I can't believe that NPC just randomly went like, no, when nothing was happening. Hey, the inn?
Memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shaden Hall, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
It can't be.
Absolutely.
It can't be. Fire and steel. I'm looking for a place to rest for the night. The Gray Mare. The inn, right? And not just stables? No, because we're inside the city. Excuse me, Imfrid.
Yes? I have a room ready if you need it for the night. The room's yours for the night. It's just upstairs.
Shit, I can't have a lot of gold left. I lost that bet. You didn't have a fucking bed? You just rolled out a sleeping mat? Is this what inns were? Back in the day, I get that this isn't real life, but like, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do a light 5 hours. Then we can get on it with our quests. This is when we really start to crank into the meat of this game. Level 5. Everything you do is a bit easier, more instinctive, and more satisfying. It's as though you suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Okay, let's see here. Hermjing. Let's get those to 70. Agility and speed are different. I don't remember what agility is. I might hammer luck. Fuck it. Let's just hammer one into luck. See what happens. What if we were a little better at everything? Oh, Thunder's a genius at making characters that give you nightmares. Oh, yeah. You know, I've been around the block a time or two.
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
No.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go?
Character looked like he survived a celebrity deathmatch. Somebody said he was a Meat Canyon character before.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Weynon Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Okay, I can fast travel to Weynon Priory.
Please, don't waste time speaking to an old man. Go and help my sons.
Didn't plan on doing any of that. Alright, let's lock Weynon Priory, and then I'll lock this quest, because I don't think I have yet. Oh, my horse. I guess it comes with me by fast travel. Which is good. Hey, fellas.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever.
We're gonna get destroyed.
This is no joke, Antis, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see.
Oh, man.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis O'Deal.
Remaster's really nice, Cosmos. I'm a big fan. Yeah, so about your dad.
He's not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight. An honorable deed.
I could just kill these guys.
Your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Still don't know what we're fighting exactly, fellas.
We can't keep stopping to talk like this. We've got to get out there and fight.
So now he's pissed. He's like legitimately just fucking pissed.
Spill their blood in the name of our father.
Because their dad didn't come and he was all hyping his dad up.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Uh-huh. We can't keep stopping to talk like this, but I should remind you that we will spill their blood in the name of our father. God, this is one of those classic... This feels like one of those classic escort missions. But instead of them walking between your walking and running pace, they're just walking slower than your walking pace. They're just walking just fucking molasses slow. Fellas, they added sprinting in this game. We could pick it up a notch. Really big fan of the bright pink pants and the piss yellow shirt you went with. Have you ever looked at a color wheel? Sorry. This must be the farmstead. Could they walk any slower? Answer may surprise you. Is the beast in the farm? Is it in the house? No, we're going around back. Oh, this is the place that was abandoned, I think. Yeah, no, this is the farmstead I came across. It's like abandoned. If you look around, you might be able to find more. And then, sure enough, we found the old man up there. All right. We arrived at Odile Farm. I need to help Antis and Rallus Odile defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home. All right, buckle up, kids.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Oh, shit. It's a bunch of goblins. Goblins do not deal well with the frost touch. Okay, both brothers are still up. That's good. My game is very laggy. I'm assuming because it's loaded a lot of goblins. Oh my god, this is so many fucking goblins. The goblins have been defeated. I should what? I should return to Coral and tell Valius Odie his sons are safe. There's 9 million goblins! They have not been defeated. His sons are dead. This has to be a bug, dude. There's no way there's supposed to be this many fucking goblins. This is a goddamn army. Oh, fuck. They ran around. His sons are dead, dude. This is so many fucking goblins. I'm gonna need the guards to help me. Guards! Referee! Referee, do something! That's gotta be a bug. Because, like, there's just no fucking way. It's just a feature. Well, his kids fucking died. So I'm sure this ain't going over well with the old man. Oh, sorry. I thought my food was here already. I was like, that was super fast. Turns out my driver's just at the place, at the Popeyes. Skelly kind of got hands. I realized the guards are further away than I thought, so... I'll handle this one myself. Alright, goblin up there. Hopefully we can go kill my horse. It just works. This is legitimately, there's no fucking way they thought it would be this many goblins. They definitely thought it was going to be the first wave and not like the second, third, and fourth or something. Okay, hold on. I should have potions for this. I made a lot of potions. I have a lot of potion restore fatigue. Restore willpower? That's good. Well, I guess that's only if I lost willpower, which I haven't. I need... Here we go. Restore magicka. That's what we were after. Now I can spam stuff that kills you guys. Eh. Just fucking clocked him. Oh, this is bad. Nope. Drink the potion. Drink the potion. Drink the potion. Potion of healing. Thank you. I take it I don't actually have a lot of health. Oh, you're kind of a big boy. Okay. You kind of got hands. You're going to have to take it up with Skelly. Okay, you kind of beat Skelly's ass. I just tried to dodge. Okay, now I'm going to die. Oh my god, he fucking triple hit me. I'm not going to lose to the last goblin. Come here. Holy shit. I didn't want a shield. I did not want these boys to die. But, like, in my defense... Holy shit, they just got... so overwhelmed. Like, who on earth... could save them from that? Character looks like what Disney's live-action Yzma would look like. Magic's the best, but there's something about straight hands. I mean, hey, when you got nothing left. I guess I'll hit him with a mean right, you know? This old man's gonna feel so bad about not going, you know? I cannot get over it. Dude, that had to be a bug. That had to be a bug because it legitimately told me they were all defeated when we were 1/3 deep. When we defeated the first wave. There is no way they realized there would be 400 fucking goblins right there. Could not be the way it was supposed to go. Rookie mistake, not prepping for 45. But dude, we got the whole fucking horde. His sons weren't dead when the quest ended, but they definitely are now.
Hello there. Rallis and Antus need your help, whether they know it or not. There's no time to waste.
About that.
Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them.
And your kids.
They didn't make it. Oh, God. They died out there all alone.
Nope, I was there, Skelly was there, and 38 goblins were there.
It should have been me, not them.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm sorry. You did all you could, I'm sure. Thank you for trying. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you. What little money I have must now be spent on burials. Please, if you'll excuse me.
I'm assuming if you save them, you get to keep money. Hey, your farm's safe.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shaden. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shaden, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick. And perhaps a little...
And if they would have came in 3 or 4 waves, I feel like we would have handled it just fine.
You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shaden and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then, off you go.
All right.
You seek my help?
Nope. Let's see here. I was told an old priest in Kvatch is losing faith. Alchemist I've spoken to has referred me. Specializes in botanical aspects of alchemy. I should bring the Nern root to him. Not doing the fucking Nern request. The arena. Oh, it's already here. Where the fuck is Shaden Hall? Is that part of it? He was slurring his words because he's drunk, so I'm not actually supposed to know where this is.
Just not handy stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough. Oh. Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
How goes it?
Did he mean the chapel? Like, what the fuck is Shaden Hall? God, music is beautiful. You know what? You know what's weird? It's gonna sound weird. The visuals in this game finally match the audio. Oh my god, dogs!
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in
Rumor
the
has
Somerset
it the
Isles.
Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Arkham.
Has become a
Morrowind has
much
always
more
been a troubling
Take
place.
care.
It seems it is more so now.
Alright, well, it's not the chapel. "100% does." Yeah, I want to feel like I was nuts. Okay. As far as I'm aware, did not give me a map marker. Denies he's ever been to Shaden Hall recently. In fact, in his drunken condition, it's doubtful he could make it anywhere without falling down. He's paid me 50 gold to travel to Shaden Hall and find the main... Where the fuck is Shaden Hall? Like, what does that mean? Maybe it's a place I haven't found yet. Enter what appears to be a recently abandoned farmhouse. Perhaps if I search around... Wait. Is that not the Odie farm? Did I not solve this?
Her poor mother. What is this? See you.
You too.
Do you hear that sniff?
Good. I'm hungry.
I'm surprised I still have this quest, because this is the quest that I thought got solved when I just went out there with the boys. Because I found the owner's whereabouts. They're in the city. It's weird that that one didn't lock itself. Or finish itself or whatever. Joffrey wants me to contact Boris in Imperial. Okay, that's the main quest. I'm not too keen on that right now. One of the shopkeepers. We could do that one. Not doing Nern route ever. Old priest in Kvatch is losing faith. Let's see what's up with that. Let's see what's up with that. Kvatch!
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Is it this guy?
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
God, you look miserable. Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next?
Covenant.
The Imperial line is dead. and the gods have forsaken us.
You don't say.
Where is our blessing? Where is our protection?
Well, it sounds like you had it up
Where are
recently.
Our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
God, can you be more depressing?
The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
Okay.
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction.
Oh, may runes
And the Daedra
Dagon.
are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won. I'm through
All right.
talking to you.
Now that we're done talking to the happiest guy in the game, let's go do that quest. One thing I was going to say, oh, yeah, for any lore nerds out there, in Oblivion, they like almost exclusively say by the Nine Divine. But by the time Skyrim rolls around, Akatosh, for some reason, is so fucking cool that they stop saying the Nine Divine and they start saying the 8 and 1 because he's just so much cooler than the rest, I guess. That's pretty fucking far out there, but let's ride, little pony. Don't love that this is still Prior Mabrel's paint horse, but it is what it is. God damn, we are mean mugging. Okay. Yamul. Put Talos back in Talos, Moss. May Talos guide you. Ah, way. True to Kaisar, or whatever the fuck. No way. There's a fucking Oblivion gate. So you can go around and reclose these. I don't know what real benefit you get from that, other than that the gates are closed. But you can go back around and reclose these. I'm just going to discover this. Nice. And then I'm going to leave. I remember there's one that pops up outside of Imperial City. I think it's part of the story. If you keep doing the mainline quest, I think it shows up as part of the story sooner than later. It's just close enough to Imperial City that I used to either drag the demons over to the guards, or I would run up to the guards and smack one. So then they'd be mad at me, and then I would run back over to the demons. So I would make the guards fight the demons out front, because I really hated doing Oblivion Gate shit. Sigil stones for special enchantments. Is that what you could do with sigil stones? It's just really high-end enchantments? That must be why I never really cared for doing them, because I've never really done like mage shit. I was always stealth archer plus, you know, sword shield when things got hairy. That was it. That was the extent of anything I did. Sneak attack killer through and through, really. We got an inn out here. Happy to have discovered it. I do believe different horses have different speeds in this game. Also, this paint horse has got to be one of the slowest in the game. Is the Dark Brotherhood one? That's Shadowmere? Shadowmane? Something like that? OG Oblivion get 100% Chameleon. Stealth Archer is too OP. It just stops being fun. Yeah, I mean, you one-shot everything. Especially after a certain point. What's your experience with Secret Labs chairs? I'm in the market for a good office chair to use at home, considering getting one. Em uses Secret Labs chairs, and she actually likes it. That is the only gaming chair I've ever heard anybody say that they kind of like. So if you want the flashy gaming chair with like a cool design or whatever, go for it. If not, you're going to want to hit up Staples, and you're going to want to find the mesh chair. I forget the name of it. But you hit up Staples, you find the mesh chair. I have bought this chair 3 times because I moved 3 times. So I had one for the place in Kansas. I bought one when I went to Canada, and then I bought another one as soon as we got out here. Is it called the Hyken? Hyken sounds right. So if you want a gaming chair and you feel like you're going to go that route, apparently Secret Labs is worth the money right now and still pretty good. But if you just want a good chair to sit in, this is incredible. So, oh, we're fighting? Don't attack Prior Mabel's horse. Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. All right, my food's here. Even the splash text, yeah, it looks great. The loading screens, the intro screen, like the home screen, all of it's fucking sick. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Oh, that's cool. So you could sprint, run instead of sprint, walk. That's good. I was influenced by Thunder. I now own a Hyken chair, and it's done well so far. Yeah, Hyken chairs is where I would go. What I would go for. True Rock. Again, unless you want the gaming chair aesthetic. If you want the gaming chair aesthetic, I've heard good things about Secret Labs because that's what M has. So if you ask her, I'm pretty sure she'll tell you they're great. But yeah. Let me go grab my food real quick. One sec. All right, who is interested in gambling? Hyper Art, it's been fantastic. Huge cosign. Put the fucking... There we go. Like, put the dukes away. I've arrived near Bella Burrow, but nothing looks suspicious outside. I should check inside the ruins themselves. I'm keen to gambling. I was just thinking while I eat. What if we head back to the arena and I just keep betting? And I'll tell you what, I'll bet with Twitch chat. So like we'll run a 1-minute Twitch chat gamble. And then I'll bet. And then we'll walk in and we'll watch the arena fighters duke it out. See what happens. We could just run those while I knock down a couple of these chicken Sammys we got out here. Oh my god. Okay, zombies gotta be weak to fire. Okay, zombie's kind of strong. Maybe I should have picked up that summon zombie spell. I need a better fire spell, though, to be fair. I don't know how I missed that. That sure is a lot of spells. Okay, so what about this place is abducting people? They were right, that was very easy. What all do they improve? The graphics mainly, but you can tell they've done more of a rebuild it from the ground up thing and not just a copy paste. What did that do? Okay. Okay. Ah! I have a lot more magicka now, so I can at least rapid fire these. Like, a lot of the cheese to level yourself up is still there. Not all of it, but a lot of it is still there. They didn't go overboard with, like, trying to make sure all that stuff was nerfed or anything like that. If you want a cheese level up, you still can. Which is pretty sick. Skelly! And then they combine the level up process with they combine Oblivion and Skyrim, which, like, Oblivion's is pretty bad. So the fact that it got better is good news. Yeah, Skelly kicked the shit out of that guy. I don't even know what these blocks are doing. I'm just hitting them. My biggest gripe was the level system, the combat graphics. Everything else is great in Oblivion. Yeah, so graphics, updated, combat. I'm liking it. I like it. I feel like if you like Skyrim, you're going to like the combat here. The leveling system, I can't tell you like it's fixed or like it's 100% better, but it's definitely better than OG Oblivion so far. Like I don't feel like I'm being punished for leveling up. I'm only level 5, but I don't feel like I'm being punished for leveling up so far. Which is kind of not how the OG worked. One thing I'll tell you Skyrim is really good about. I don't remember if Oblivion's good at it either. But one thing Skyrim is really good about is when you go through a cave system, like when you go through any dungeon or cave, there is always some secret door at the end that takes you back to the very beginning of it, so you can just pop out. I guess that's standard for a lot of these dungeon crawlers, though. Hope these guys are worth something. Morrowind greater than? You may be right, but I never played that one. A powerful magic is preventing me from going further. I should tell of my findings to Elof. Why, I'd need a key to go in there. Well, how the fuck do I get out of here, man? What do you want me to do? Run? Ugh. It's like, that's a big boy stone. Can I have that one? But apparently not. Let's see here. Oh, this is bad. I don't know how to leave. Which way do I live? Okay, hold on. Okay, never mind. Holding on. That was dumb. Didn't take me anywhere. I don't think I can fast travel from in here, can I? Is there not a way to, Is there There we go. Like, there's no way to zoom in Oblivion. Okay, if I go to my back left. This way? There we go. Now we're cooking. What you described, I might get the remaster. I got the money. I like it so far. If it is one of those things where you end up waiting for a sale, like, first off, it starts off at $50, which is good. So if it ever does go on sale, it's going to be pretty affordable. You are fucking shitting me. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't want what's in there. Snap 19 lockpicks for fun. But yeah, anyways. If you don't mind waiting, I don't see it being too many months before this thing goes on sale. And then once it goes on sale, it's a pretty affordable thing. Pretty affordable thing we're looking at there. All right. Hammerfell. That'll be a dope-ass region, too, if they ever actually make Elder Scrolls 6. All right, we go to the arena. Arena didn't open until 9 a.m. It just said it was 5:55. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, do we have a mod who wants to run predictions? Is the remaster worth it? I'm enjoying it because I have a huge nostalgia thing for Oblivion. If you don't have that nostalgia thing and you're kind of keen on it, then wait for the sale, but it's only $50. So when it goes on sale, it's like, it'll be 20, 30. Be pretty reasonable. All right. Hello, Swishat. Hello, any moderators willing to run a Gamba? Mod check. Do we mind throwing up a gamba that's just, it's just, you're gambling on if blue or yellow will win? So just like who winning, and then blue, yellow. And then, I can't, yeah, it's just blue, yellow, and you could put it up for 60 seconds. Get a 60-second one every time. Gotcha. Thank you, home. All right, chat. Predictions up. You guys got like 20 seconds left.
Ah, another happy
Predictions up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. I'm going to bet 25 on the blue team.
friend, you've got 25 gold down on the blue team.
Here we go.
Welcome, welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire.
I bet on blue. I don't know what y'all are betting on.
You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates.
Lower the gate.
You're pathetic.
Sorry, I'm just trying to eat. I kind of wish we got like a side view instead of being above one of the gates. Uh-oh. I bet on blue. But yellow team likes to use these cheatsy doodle spells. Oh my god, I can't even see.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Show me what you've got.
Okay, they're both using it. I feel like yellow's been piecing blue up, though. Yeah, Tide, they shadow dropped it today.
Do your worst.
I bet blue and I got a bad feeling.
My friends,
Hell yeah.
have a winner. Behold, a combatant from the blue team. If you bet on the blue team, see the gatekeeper to collect.
Yeah, it's not just upscaled graphics. It's a full-blown like remaster. It's pretty sick.
Here are your winnings, my...
All right, all right. How much gold do I actually have? 168.
Ah, another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight. Who will it be this time?
All right, only 30% bet blue. It's a big payout. All right, blue, you're getting your payout. I'm going to immediately run it back, okay? Same thing. Who winning? It's 1 minute long. It's starting now. Predictions are up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. I'm going to say blue's going to win twice.
Oh, right then.
And I'm going to bet 50 this time.
Oh, right, my friend.
Here we go. Predictions are up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. You guys got about 30 seconds left.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire.
I feel like it's a better way to get a view.
Watch a fight, and a fight you shall
Pleasant surprise. Yeah, it's a pleasant surprise how good it is. I didn't expect it to be like this good of a remaster. Game looks gorgeous. They've updated some stuff. The sewer's not nearly as long. Okay, blue cast one of those spells. I like that. Yellow got the better gear, though. Yellow got like a gold helmet on. Not loving yellow got a better helmet on. Oh my god, yellow's kicking the shit out of blue. Uh-oh. I don't think it'll let anybody bet. Let me cancel it. Oh, it ended it.
My friends, we have
Yeah.
a winner.
Oh, blue won.
Behold, a combatant from the blue team. If you bet on the blue team, see the gatekeeper.
It bugged. I don't know if I started it at the same time. Mom did? Or if I ended the last one too close to starting this one. Alright, chat. Surely blue doesn't win 3 times in a row, right? Okay, somebody just kicked the next one. Alright, Hom kicked the next one up. Predictions are up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Surely blue doesn't win 3 times in a row, right? That said,
Oh, right then.
I'm going to bet that blue's going to win 3 times in a row. 30 seconds left. Get your bets in. Predictions are up.
Welcome to the arena.
It should let you bet now. That last one was just a weird little guy. Every once in a while, I take psychic damage from your character's face popping up. You know.
Versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates.
Okay. Blue team got a big-ass sword. Great sword versus an axe, though. Again, I don't like yellow's casting spells and blue isn't, so I think that means blue's waxed. Yellow also got a better helmet. Oh, this is bad news. Not feeling good about blue team right now. He's got to start using that reach advantage. Hit him at a distance where he can hit her, but she can't hit him because she got a dainty little axe.
Take that, my friends. We have a winner. Behold, the combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
Shit. Spicy chicken sandwich from Popeyes doesn't have as much kick as I thought. I've only had this sandwich 2 or 3 times, though. Dainty axe is wild.
Sorry, friend. Another hat.
All right, you know what? I'm going to bet on the blue team.
Oh, right there.
I bet 25 on the blue team. Next predictions are up. Thank you, Hom. Predictions are up. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Get your bets in.
All right, my friend. You've got 25 gold.
And you guys got 30 seconds. Kind of wish these fights went on like
Welcome to the arena.
another minute.
Citizens of the Empire. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates.
Take that.
Okay. I have again fucked up. It is a helmetless greatsword user against a great axe user with a helmet. Blue is getting dog walked. Blue ain't even using magic, dude. This is so unfair. It's so one-sided. This is the freest yellow victory I've ever seen.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Die, damn you! Die, cur!
My friends, we
Oh shit, blue won. Let's fucking go.
behold the combatant from the blue team.
These motherfuckers
If you bet on the blue team, see the
did not give me a fork to eat my mac and cheese with.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winning.
All right.
Another happy.
I'd like to bet on the yellow team.
Oh, right then.
Who
the
needs
yellow team.
magic when we have swag? Or I'd like to bet 50 gold on the yellow team. As predictions are once again up, you guys got 1 minute. We're doing rapid fire gambas here.
Oh, right, my friend. You've got 50 gold.
Predictions are up. Y'all got a minute.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire.
If you try to wait till the last second, you won't get the vote off in time. You got to get it in. Though I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to wait to see what their gear was. Though apparently I'm wrong about that, because last time, yellow team had a better helmet, had a better weapon, and used that little magic defensive spell thing that they use, and still got waxed. So... Oh, it's our first big-ass hammer. But we're talking shield user versus non-shield user.
That the best you can do? That the best you can do?
Take me down.
You'll never take me down.
Show me what you've got.
What's the matter?
What an arena. Now, I bet on yellow, and when I saw the equipment, I was happy with yellow, but the more this fight goes on, the more I think yellow gets waxed here. Oh, never mind. What the fuck do I know? Because it's apparently nothing.
The combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
$38K. Oh, that one was dead even. All right, we're up pretty good in gold. I wish I were that sandwich.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 100 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches
right.
as often as you like.
One more gambit, then we're done with it, okay? I'm gonna fire up one more gambit because these fights are going by quicker than I thought. I'm gonna bet the big 100 gold on the blue team. But you guys can bet however you want. Predictions are up now.
Oh, right then. The blue team it is. How much do you want to bet?
100 gold.
Oh, right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the blue team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
Welcome to the arena.
Now, you think in reality your payout would have to be like, you bet 100 gold, you get 190 or 180 back. Otherwise, the place ain't make it even. But what do I know?
And a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates.
I might have fucked up. Uh-oh.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, they're both shielded one-handed weapon users. It would appear as if the woman for the yellow team is using that defensive spell. But the guy with the blue kind of got more hands. Or the guy on the blue team kind of got more hands. I would say blue team guy has a better helmet, but goddamn, they are both getting battered. Is anybody's game, really. It's those spells that make me nervous. I can't believe this one's not over. They're just both out there throwing haymakers. It's just a slugfest. Shit, I lost 100 gold.
The combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
It's a good-ass fight, but damn it. I should be allowed to shoot fire missiles down there to help out whoever I bet on.
Oh, I hate these disgusting arena matches. I'm here looking for my husband, Roderick. If he loses any more of our money, he's a dead man.
Okay.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Goodbye.
What? Look, pal, no talkie right now, okay? I'm here to watch people get mutilated, not blab like an old woman.
They do literally just fight and somebody dies every time.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Goodbye.
This is all so grisly and horrible, isn't it? The blood and bodies. But I've won so much money, I can't stop betting. I think I need help.
All right, let me go grab a fork for these, like, 2 bites that I'm going to take of this mac and cheese, and then we'll get back to our Oblivion adventures, everybody. BRB, just 1 sec. Sorry, I keep saying I'll be gone for 2 seconds, then I'm gone for longer. UA's eye might be swelling again, which is bad because we've been free of that for like a month and not had any issues with it. So for her eye to be welling up again is not good. Is that because of PC? If he has a PS controller, it looked like... Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. Hom got me. I think I've ever had Popeye's mac and cheese. It kind of looks like a hockey puck if it were like yellow. Oh no, I spilled it immediately. Literally the very first millisecond I fucking dropped mac and cheese on myself. That's it. Doesn't taste that bad. I imagine it will look the exact same as it sits in my gut and becomes a solid brick, but it doesn't taste that bad. Martyr, I actually had a heavy internal debate this morning because I wanted to get it on PC. I was just worried because it's Bethesda, even though this came out great and I probably should have gotten it on PC. Because it's Bethesda and because of how PC ports usually are, I didn't want the game crashing and I didn't want the game struggling to run while I streamed at the same time. That's the only reason I got it on PlayStation. I was really compelled to get it on PC because I know mods are probably going to pop up for this like wildfire in the next week or two, you know? And I don't want to buy it a second time for mods, but I probably will, you know? What up, Wazo? Exactly because it's Bethesda? No, but that's what's weird. This game runs great, even though it's Bethesda. We've had... two weird things happen. When we were taking back Kvatch, the soldiers that were supposed to be helping us started,
Dralora Athram. I came here with Yulin 15 years ago. Best thing we ever did.
Didn't ask. When we were taking back Kvatch, two of the good guy soldiers just started beating up the third good guy soldier and killed him, like, for fun. I don't know what happened. And then I did a goblin quest. And I think they were supposed to send about 5 goblin at a time in about 5 waves. Maybe 7 waves. But instead, they sent 1 wave of goblins, and then they sent every other goblin all at the same time. So, like, 50 goblins rushed us. And that had to be a bug. That was really weird. Other than that, the games run flawless. I haven't clipped through the floor. Well, it gets framey sometimes when I'm loading a lot. Like, a million goblins, which shouldn't be there. But, I haven't fallen through the floor. People don't clip weird. There was one bad guy that was like wave dashing at one point, kind of looked like, but Fallout 3, yo, I'm gonna say it, skip Fallout 3. Put Fallout 3 in the gutter, throw it in the dumpster, take it out back, shoot it in the head, all right? Give me the New Vegas remaster. You give me the Fallout 3 remake, I'll probably play it, but I'm gonna be asleep half the time I'm doing it. Seeing how many of these go together. Ooh, restore strength ain't bad. Alright, now we can get out there and do some fucking quest, you know? Let's do... Damage luck seems like a fun one. But alas, we have nothing for that. Okay, I also do not want to use the Nern route. Do not want to accidentally Nern route anything. Don't mind me just lightly raising my alchemy, even though I didn't actually do it. Never played Oblivion before, virgin here. Best race to play for first time. I'm making my character. So if you want the game to be easy, you do just do what's fun. Genuinely just do what's fun. I did stealth archer like my entire time when I was little, so I've been telling myself lately I do not want to be a stealth archer. So I've been picking, like I picked mage and avowed, and I'm picking like summoner. Summoners have been really appealing to me in video games lately, so I'm trying to do like a summoner mage build. But if you want to be a big guy who carries a fucking two-handed sword, go for it. If you want to be a fucking like sneaky thief with like little daggers that stab people to death, go for it. Go for whatever sounds fun. And if you're the kind of person who likes to min-max, then you can look up like OG Oblivion min-max builds. But honestly, I used to be, and everybody plays differently, and that's fine. When I was growing up, definitely like as I got into like high school, college, and then a little past that, I was an elite level min-maxer. Like I only wanted to do shit if it was like the best possible thing you could do at the time. And the further I get into these games, the more I'm like, man, these games are not like... They're not like Dark Souls kind of games, you know? They're not like games where it's like, oh, you're supposed to sweat and have to try your ass off to do literally anything. It's like, lock in, whatever feels fun, and you're probably going to be good enough to play it the way that you want to play it, you know? Oh yeah, let me do this. Back to Kvatch. Did you see Bethesda giving every Sky Oblivion devs a copy of the game? I did, but also it's kind of like... It's kind of like... Here you go. They knew damn well what they were doing. It almost feels like a bit of a brag.
Why have our gods
It's like, nice mod you've been dedicating your life to for 5 years. Anyways, we just released the official version we're going to make millions of dollars off of. Well, you don't see a dime, and your project will suffer greatly in popularity because we already made the real thing. Here's a copy. You know, that's how it felt to me. I'm sure that's not how they meant it, but like...
By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago,
because they knew they were working on Sky Oblivion. They knew they were working on Sky Oblivion, and they didn't tell them shit. They just quietly made Oblivion way better. It's like, oh, did you spend 5 years working on the Sky Oblivion mod to make Oblivion upscaled and better and playable for free? We're going to make millions of dollars, but here's a copy. Right in your Steve. There you go.
Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. And that the attack on the chapel...
Finishing up 100% for Indiana Jones while Oblivion downloads. Turns out there's a bug keeping me from 100%.
Good day.
Oh no, those are the worst, because if it's not fixed by now, it might never be. Not to discourage you, that's just how I feel like trophy bugs usually go. Okay, I don't want to do this quest right now. So I heard of a mysterious prophet who preaches outside of the desecrated chapel in Anvil. I should find out if he knows anything about who attacked the chapel. Anvil chapel attack is a big deal. I remember that being a big deal. Weynon denies he's ever been to Shaden Hall, but this doesn't tell me where it is. Travel to Shaden Hall. But like, where the fuck is Shaden Hall? You know?
Don't give up.
Oop, didn't mean to back out of that. Speak to Irana, find out why she's in Chorrol. Have joined the Mages Guild, must acquire. We could do that one. Not doing the roots. Away we go. I'll still try Sky Oblivion. I got a little let down because modders, and not their fault. I got let down because modders are so cool and so advanced that when I just heard the name Sky Oblivion, my brain didn't immediately think, oh, they put Oblivion in Skyrim, like Skyrim's engine. My brain thought Tale of Two Wastelands, where it's like, oh, they made one where you can travel back and forth between Cyrodiil and Skyrim doing missions and shit, just like Tale of Two Wastelands, where you can travel in between Fallout 3 and 4. You can go from Boston to New Vegas and all that. Or not Boston. 3's not Boston. Are 3 and 4 both Boston? That's not right. Where's 3 at? After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you become apprentice of acrobatics. You're now able to dodge by pressing L2 plus triangle while moving, allowing you to quickly reposition yourself. That could be kind of useful. DC, thank you. Should have known.
Yes?
Oh, I already rented a room with this lady.
In Coral, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders, the Emperor and all his
Jinx.
sons dead? What's next? She's staying in one of the rooms upstairs, though she seems to spend most of her time down by the Mages Guild. I don't know what her problem is, and I don't care. Her money's good, and that's all I need to know.
The character models look a million times better, but also
Only
some of them look like
goods for
notably
sale
creepier.
Here. What can I interest you in?
You know?
Excellent deal. You drive a hard bargain. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
We don't believe you. Got anything rare? Got anything I haven't seen before, lady? You like
I
jazz?
appreciate your bit. You too.
Sorry, I'm just trying to be an alchemist really badly. I've never done alchemy in these before. NPCs lost the cartoon factor and gained the uncanny valley factor. Honestly, a trade I'll take. All right, restore intelligence. This one I saw twice. Yeah, let's look up restore intelligence. Oh, that's negative effects. Whoops. Look, man, even if it's all 3 for detect life. There we go. Restore fatigue is the popular one. Don't mind me, just raising my alchemy. Fucking. Okay, so she's up here. Fucking. I'll wait until morning. Surely she's the kind of gal that would. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm so bad at lockpicking in this game.
Ah, yes.
Oh, she was
you
walking
are
out with a
guild
man.
mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it.
Hey, Vicken, this game is great. I think anybody playing this game is
Very
winning.
much like to.
Except for the
You'll
Sky
find
Oblivion
it
team,
in
who
an
got given
old
free codes.
ruin
It's still
called
sad.
Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
I have to go mention this to Tychius immediately. Who are you in bed with?
Well, ain't you the high time, Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
Messing up my air is crazy.
Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems.
I just caught you nailing her. You came out of the same hotel room.
Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral. But I've done some incarceration for trespassing and theft. A couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot. You too.
Forgot about Sky Oblivion. No, we were just talking about that, Vicken, because to be nice and not to rub it in their face and tell them to eat shit, they sent codes to all the Sky Oblivion team members to this game. It's not funny. It's not. I genuinely feel really bad for the modders because I know they were cooking up some heat. It just, like, there's no situation where that doesn't suck ass. And then if you're Bethesda, it's like, do you tell the Sky Oblivion team so they don't waste their time, but then your game gets leaked? Or, like, do you just be a AAA company and just fucking send it, you know? All right, let me see this quest. Asked me to bring her a book titled Fingers of the Mountain so that she may translate it. I need to tell Tikius about this immediately. Okay, so there's not even a world where you just go get it. Would you have tried the mod if this didn't exist? Yes, but like I said, I was a little bit more disappointed when I realized that it was a... I still would have played it, for sure. I was a little bit more disappointed when I realized that it was Oblivion in Skyrim's engine and not like a Tale of Two Wastelands mirror, where you could go back and forth between Oblivion and Skyrim.
What is it, associate?
You're not Tikius. Where Tikius? I just walked out the same door I walked in. Yeah, next time I boot up Fallout, I'm probably going to try to do it in Tale of Two Wastelands. Tikius? You're fucking... Algamo.
Hello.
There's a third floor. I could have slept here. I just didn't know this was here. Of course.
Well met.
Tikius dumbass is behind a locked door. Wake up, man. It's 7 a.m. Tikius. Good morning.
Yes? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Sky Oblivion devs should work on that as a big update. I don't, like, I'm not a programmer, right? But I would think they've done all the hard work now, putting them in the same engine. So it's...
The Mages Guild runs more or less. Make haste. I wish to be
like, it's obviously probably not like an easy plug and play, but I feel like they did a lot of the hard work putting Oblivion in Skyrim's engine. And because they've done that, you would think, in theory, that it would be a whole lot easier to mesh Oblivion and Skyrim together now. As long as, like, the level up stuff matches and whatnot, right? And you can do all the same shit with the perks and everything.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Good to know.
Good thing I joined the Mages Guild when I
Greetings to
did.
you.
But yeah, if they did want to, like, really go all the way in with that project, you'd think that would be the way to do it.
Well, hello. I don't.
Oh my
think
god, I
we've
thought she was
met.
wearing a helmet.
Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Your mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk. Casta Scribonia has finished a new book. Nothing that interests me, though.
God, dude, I can't believe... I didn't even realize I was nostalgic for the Oblivion music till I started hearing it here. You know? Fingers of the mountain and bring it to him immediately. I need to search the cloud top for the book. Holy shit, it is up there. Okay. Go to Weynon Priory and start from there. We're going to have to climb mountains, man. Let's get some proper gear on, too. Oh, Vickett, have you seen my character? He's really just a regular guy. If I could have made his dick smaller, I would have. Anyway. You face skinned me? No, I face skinned me. Get a load of that fucking forehead, though. This dude remembers everything he's ever heard. Now, I could put the helmet on. But why would you hide something that glorious, you know? This wouldn't make any sense. Nuke him. Not even sure a mother could love that fan. Come on. I guess if I had a child and they looked like this, I think I would encourage them to get really into boxing or UFC fighting. Because at least then when people ask, oh my God, what happened? You could be like, well, he's been boxing a lot. You know, he's not very good at it.
Look who we've got here.
I don't know who that lady thinks she's fighting. You know what? If they did combine, I wonder if Sky Oblivion will have dragons. Sky Oblivion having dragons flying around would be cool. And shouts and stuff. I think that's got to be their next step. Yeah, that if they really want to like with it, you know, do something with it. Next step has got to be that they combine Skyrim and Oblivion and just make it to where you can travel. Because that's the real kicker, dude. Honestly, if you go that far, fucking where's Skywind, you know? If I was a billionaire, that's the kind of shit I'd be doing, by the way. I would be anonymously donating like large sums of money to mod groups just so they could like mod shit like that. Because you give me Skywind, and then you put Morrowind in Skyrim's engine, Oblivion in Skyrim's engine, and Skyrim, and you connect them all to where like you can walk between the 3 regions. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy, would you have yet another game that I could play for 1,000 hours and never put down? Okay, this is another bug I'm not happy with. It just randomly kind of pops up depending on where I'm pointing Prior Mayroll's horse, which I know they gave it to me. Is that a tiny imp? Is that a little imp dragon? Leave us alone, you filthy wolf. Is Sky Oblivion doing Morrowind too? No way. Hope game devs just develop some algorithm to determine how ugly a character is and change the NPC's reaction based on that. We do need a little bit more recognition than we get. I don't know why. I'm just not in the mood to fight these guys. I'm simply trying to get to where I'm going. Dun, 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 dun. I made it! Yippee! Well, this person looks burned to death. As I approach the charred remains... Oh, Fingers of the Mountain! Found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Irina at the Grey Mare Tavern or take it to Tikis at the Coral Mages Guild. I could save beforehand and see what both results yield. Or we could just fucking send it. Like, how much more shit can really be up here? Okay, I want to know what that tower is. Come on, Prior Mabrel's paint horse. We've got a quest of our own to go on. I need to know what that is. How's the leveling? They apparently combined Oblivion and Skyrim, but I'm level 5 right now, and I don't yet feel like I'm being punished for leveling up. You still only get perks as you reach, like, apprenticeship, expert, adept level, those things. So it's like, you get perks at level 25, like when you get a skill at 25, 50, 75, and 100 is the only time you get the perks. But you can increase a lot of skills when you level up as a bonus. So far, it feels like leveling up is worth it. Especially because I can get things like more inventory space and whatnot. Hey, that's not a big scary wolf down there, is it? Oh, no! It is! Come on, Prior Mabrel's paint horse. Move it. You can do it. Okay, maybe a bad angle. Okay, the wolf caught us. This has got to be, like, over here. That's not just Cloud Ruler Temple, is it? Am I just looking at fucking Cloud Ruler Temple? Oh my god, I am. I think. Can I fast travel while in combat? Nope. Fuck. I have to get rid of this one the old-fashioned way. Yo, leave the horse alone, jackass! Stop attacking the horse! Stop attacking the horse! Stop attacking the horse! I fucking died. This is probably before I grabbed the book. That wolf is strong. I would have been fine, but I didn't want him to kill the horse. I don't have another horse right now, and horses are really expensive. Wow, this is... Alright. We gotta back up and get the book again. Died protected. I did not pay attention to my own health. That wolf was monstrous, though. Hope Elder Scrolls 6 uses Unreal Engine 5 like this instead of the Starfield engine. Yeah. Did anybody play... You know what game came and went, and I barely heard a mutter about it? Did anybody play Adamfall? I saw the preview for Adamfall at whatever fucking preview we got Adamfall at, and I was like, this looks really cool. And then I didn't hear shit about it, and then it came out, and I saw like 4 streamers maximum playing it. And I didn't hear like anything as far as reviews or anything that goes. Never heard of it. Adamfall just had a very, very like Fallout Outer Worlds vibe to it. And the aesthetic was really nice and pleasing and felt pretty cool. Okay, just wanted to come close enough to discover this thing. We can come back later if we need to. London Fallout, more or less, but made by... I don't even know the developers that made it. I just remember I saw the preview, was excited for it, and then didn't hear shit about it, and then when it came out, it couldn't have been that great because nobody talked about it when it came out either. Like, people played it, but nobody I knew was like, oh, fuck yeah, this game. You gotta pick it up. We're almost to the cloud top. Speaking of, what are the Outer Worlds developers doing? Is there an Outer Worlds 2 happening? There aren't any enemies nearby, Grandpa. Ooh, I see that. You know what? Let's travel there. Wait, isn't up here somewhere special? There's a planned Outer Worlds 2 showcase in June. Interesting. That was a rat. Okay, I thought this path was heading somewhere. That is our ceiling, I think. Oop, never mind. Gaining ground. We can do it. We can conquer this mountain. I did not think we'd be able to angle this high up, not gonna lie. God, look at that acrobatic skill. Come on, weave. Weave. Work your way up. Weave. We're almost there. It cannot go that way. Turn back, but I'm up here. Oh my god, I made it. I'm actually at the invisible wall. Okay. What the... Fucking little imp-ass bitch. Anyway. Trying to get a good view. Is that a rock? That's a rock. Okay. To be fair, I don't think they expected little old me to get up this far. Okay, that's gotta be Cloud Ruler Temple. It's just gotta. It's a temple. My stupid ass is almost gonna run all the way over there just to see that it's just Cloud Ruler Temple. It wouldn't be Castle Brahma. Proceeds at 2-degree angle and climbs. Now, I was looking for the Angel Wing. Might be right over here. The horse never could have handled this. Only the expertise of a real climber like fuck ass can manage to scale these walls. Okay. You stay right there. Yeah. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off, you piece of shit. No way there's a gate to Oblivion up here, man. Why the fuck would there be a gate to Oblivion up here? Fuck ass shares family lineage with mountain goats. Look, man, we walk up 90-degree angles. Oh god, he suckered me in. Skelly! Defend me. You got the low ground, Skelly. You killed Skelly! I'll have to wait seconds before I can summon him again, you bastard. Okay. That's the same wolf that killed me last time. Or something close to it. Where does this go? Man? Like, where even am I on the map? There's just a big daddy Oblivion gate up here. And for what? Yippee! Just wanted to make sure I discovered it. Not really in the business of taking it out or anything. Whew, that looks like a nasty fall. Skelly, distract that piece of shit for me. I'm leaving. Okay. Arrgh. Trying not to take too much from fall damage, but it's really difficult. The mountain goat and me can only go up, not down. Oh. Also, if you fall for like half a second, you're taking damage. It's like a 4 foot or more will make you take damage. God, you can really see everything, though. I love that you can see the city. What build you got? I am doing a Conjuring Alchemist. Like healer type. Where were the angel wings I saw earlier? They weren't that far away. I wanted to head to those. Skelly! Just discovering things now so I can fast travel later if I need to. Though, this place... Oh, fuck. You're a hefty fella. Do you resist fire? Nope, these guys are just way too strong. Okay. I should not be here. That regular skeleton guard is very strong. I'm Tuck. You take fall damage in this. Like a nasty amount of fall damage. My lame ass made a crusader with mad magic resistance because fuck wizards. I do also have crazy magic resistance because I'm a Breton or whatever. You could take that. I wonder, did you take that, the star sign that makes it to where you don't generate magicka on your own, but you have a chance to absorb it when people attack you? Because if you're making like a tanky fighter or like an anti-magic fighter, like that felt like the one. As long as you don't plan on using magic too much yourself. Ah! Good work, Skelly. Yeah, hell yeah. I saw that and I was like, if I wasn't going mage, because like I need to be able to generate magic all the time, but like if I was going like tanky or like a fighter build and I just really didn't want to get burned or anything like that, that would be what I would do. Gonna get mad heal spells and armor spells. Exposed Mango, thank you for the 40 months, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't even know what I'm walking towards now, I'm not going to lie. I just see icons and head that way. There was an angel with wings, but I think that's for, like, a Dark Brotherhood quest line or something later. Like, some kind of Daedric quest line later. And I started off initially trying to walk towards that. And, I think I went up, over, and around it. Are we sure we want fighting in Skyrim? What we're fighting in Skyrim is a dragon and not an offshoot imp? I mean, the imps are kind of scary, but I don't know what those specific magic, like, room door things that we find are. Keep it in a stack. Okay, let me get away from the enemies. So I can fast travel to Cloud Ruler Temple so we can sleep. You can really pick them all. Oh, you guys are not in the business of fucking off, I see. Sorry, Skelly, I didn't mean to frost touch you. Anyway. My auto subscription didn't happen. Yeah, that's not your fault. Twitch unsubscribed a bunch of people last month. And then they sent me an email and said, whoops, we accidentally unsubscribed a bunch of people. Sorry about that. And then that was the end of it. Is that? It's got to be that. That's just the city, though. So it's not Cloud Ruler Temple, because Cloud Ruler Temple ain't that tall. No, it's not. It's up there. Okay, so that's the town. That's Cloud Ruler Temple. The thing I'm looking at isn't Cloud Ruler. The thing I'm looking at is whatever the hell that shit is. That's like the arcane area or something, right? Oh, horsey. But yeah, Mango, that's not your fault. Twitch just rando unsubscribed a lot of people like 2 months ago. A month or two ago. And believe me, I am feeling it. So thank you to everybody who remembered to re-up your gift subs and all that. Or not your gift subs, your re-up your subscriptions and everything. I don't know if anybody's taking a look, but I think I have 3 gift subs this month. They randomly unfollowed people a bunch? That's insane. It's almost worse. Sometimes I log into my old YouTube channels and just see if the people I subscribe to still upload. And there are some times where I'm like, holy shit, I forgot about this guy. Imagine that would happen to me if I randomly, like if Twitch randomly unfollowed me from a bunch of people. I would follow my homies back, but then after that it would just be like a trickle effect where little by little I'd be like, oh yeah, this person. They made me unfollow M and I had 3 years on my followage. Yeah, it's smart. Do not attack the horse, you pieces of shit. Three Father Goblin Skirmisher, excuse? Why does everybody always want to beat up my horse? Why is everybody so keen on just kicking my horse's ass? Thank you, Prior Mabrel's horse. 2 lockpicks, need that. Oop, didn't mean to pick up the axe. Drop that later. What are you even guarding? The plundered mine? Fuck. Oh, 3 feathered goblin berserker. Okay. Yo, did y'all 2-tap Skelly? think the fire works better. As long as I land my fucking shots. These guys are strong. I'm going to have to get my unarmed up. I need a backup. I'm going to have to get my unarmed up because I just need a backup for when I'm out of magicka, you know? I ran out of mana, but I did not run out of hands. It's the only way. You can hold the button. I just found out just now you can hold the button and they'll quick spam it. That's good. By quick spam, I just mean slightly faster than normal, but... I'm out of mana, but I am not out of options. Here come the fucking fists, bucko. Would you say it's easier to play this at level 1 the whole time, or do you need to level up now? I am only level 5 going on level 6. I do not regret leveling up so far. Oh. I was like, something is very aware of me. Ooh, good work with the scamp. All right. There's got to be something worthwhile in here. I surely didn't just come in here to murder a bunch of goblins for no reason. Oop, didn't mean to summon another one. Oh, fuck. Goblin War Chief. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Ooh, this is so not good. They're aware of my position! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Okay, the Goblin War Chief is a tricky one. Oh my god. Oh my god, I went into a dead end. Skelly is running away. I summoned Skelly and he ran. Okay, come on, think, fuck ass, you're a potions man. How many potions have you made? Some of these have to be helpful. Oh, he's so scary. Okay. Restore fatigue. Not really doing me a lot of good. I'll take a quick healing. Another restore fatigue. Resist magic, no. Fire shield, no. Healing. Strength, sure. I literally can't drink any more potions right now. Okay, bad. Oh my god, they keep finding me! Skelly! Do something, Skelly! One at a time. Start with you gotta go. Okay, little by little. They never wavered, even for a moment. Dragon skin. Another one down. Just me and you, big dog. And a right. Light armor mastery creature. Light armor is like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. You've learned to move easily with it in combat. As an apprentice of light armor, your gear is damaged at a normal rate. I did all that to be normal? Okay. Potion of healing, chugged. Potion of sorcery, chugged. And you're done, pal. Whew. Easiest fight of my life, even if Skelly wasn't about it, you know? Damn, did I drink a lot, though. What was the point of this place? Wood door to the Jarl. Okay. Is that the way I came in, though? I gotta go to the end, because surely there's a good, like, prize waiting for me at the end. So we went here. Looped into this room. Looped back out to this room. This is where we found the war chief and all the fuckers. So they were trying to eat a deer. I don't have the patience for lockpicking in this game. The lockpicking in this game I can acknowledge is good. I don't have the patience for it. Steel shield, ooh. Over encumbered, that's fine. I picked up some shit by accident earlier. Oh, my arena stuff. My arena stuff's all busted up. I'll have to drop it and get a new one from the guy. I thought I had different stuff on anyway. If I drop my arena stuff, he'll give me new stuff. I think you could just pick it up laying around down in the area, if I remember right. Fuck it. Drop the arena gear. Drop the leather shield. We don't need it. Boots. Gaunies. No need for the helmet, really. Okay, and then I ran back in this room to cower in fear. But in reality, you'd think this would be where the jackpot was. But there is no jackpot. It's just a piece of shit empty room. What is the point of this place? All that work for a lockpick? Yeah, maybe for a quest later on or something. Either way, I'm ready to get out of here. It's not like it was a huge dungeon or anything. I'm just fighting enemies that are a bit too high for me and I shouldn't be fighting. And also, I'm about ready to be level 7, I imagine. But now it's dark out here. But yeah, I know it's bad if I summon Skelly and he immediately gets dog-walked. We got a shrine over here. Oh, wait, I was heading towards the big tower. I completely forgot. I just wanted to see what that big tower was. It's even worse. Yeah, I spawned Skelly, and then Skelly turns around and runs off. God, what is the path to up there? Wouldn't I like to know? You got a place to sleep?
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
What have you heard any rumors lately?
I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time.
Good to know. What's this shrine about?
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
I'm a wretchedness worshiper.
You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return. Take care.
You mean I'm too pretty? You mean I look too... You mean people like me too much? I'm too handsome for the job? Friendly reminder, that thing on the bottom here, that's not like his neck fat or even his Adam's apple. That's his chin. That's just how his chin is shaped. That's the bottom of his chin. You mean I'm too handsome? I'm gonna pray at the shrine anyway. Oh, I'm not a follower. Damn. Well, chat, you lose some. Quite the looker. Good luck to that imp on catching me. Oh, fuck, there's another. Ooh, what are the odds we get up this bad boy? Well, it's 90 degrees, so it must be an easy walk. Dude, Skyrim and Fallout don't let you travel up this steep a slope. God, fuck-ass is going to be riding that high all day. Can't believe she said he was too pretty. Too pretty to do anything of that. Okay, now this is going to get mighty dicey. How the fuck do I get... Dude, look at the moon! Look at the quality on the moon, man! Maybe that's a story thing? You can only get to through special means, or maybe it's like a nod to something that exists in Skyrim, because we're really far north. That's where Skyrim is. Maybe they're just showing you, like, oh yeah, they're connected. This is where Skyrim is. Maybe it's because I was playing Avowed, and I've been playing other more modern games, but I feel like even compared to Skyrim, the Oblivion map is, like, small in comparison, which I don't hate. I feel like they're making a lot of games too damn big nowadays, but... Is that the DLC, perhaps? Ooh, we're making progress. Hold up. Hold up, we're getting places. Okay, this is a soft lock spot. I actually can't go any higher right there. Or not soft lock, but it's like I hit the invisible wall. Come on. I just want to go to the magical tower. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Okay. Another layer. Inch by inch, piece by piece, Twitch chat. That's how it's done. This is how men are made. Forged on the 90-degree angled mountains that we climb. Whoo! Oh, man. What do we have here? It's called the Spire. And there's a fucking path up here. Of course there is. Not the path I would have taken, but... Yeah, they got a little pussy path. I guess you can walk with your feet if that's what you're into. Go discover this just to discover it. All right, where the fuck are we? You can go this way? Oh, I guess so. It's like there's doesn't seem like there's a lot of map this way, but yeah, over the bridge and beyond. All right, chat, was it all worth it? What was it all for? Don't be Cloud Ruler Temple. Something in my head was like, you're going to turn the corner and it's somehow just going to be Cloud Ruler Temple. Sorry, hold on. Makes me want to play Skyrim again, but you have the Oblivion remaster right here. I've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. Yeah, sure, fuck it. That's what I came up here for. I'm gonna run a lockpicks. You are fucking shitting in my fucking mouth. Just about patience, which I have none of. Has it been long enough to say Skyrim was a downgrade on this experience? What the fuck is this? I still say the only reason Skyrim isn't a downgrade is because the way the leveling system works in this and just how much you get punished for leveling up in this game. But if that's like not the case in this, then yeah, like in the remake, then yeah, Skyrim is, you're taking a step backwards. Shouts and Dragons are cool, but outside of that, you're taking a step backwards. I discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it and learn more about this unusual structure. After reading the dusty tome, I've learned I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Alienware at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of Imperial City. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very day its design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied. Arcane University, yada yada. This thing is 6 pages. Develop the apparatus table. May your journey be safe, the roads of travel free of danger. Okay. So I can bring stuff back here that I can buy once I get money to restore this place. I just said Alienware. I'm pretty sure it said something else. Walked all the way up here for that. Now, if I do remember, there is a specific cliffside. I think it's further this way. It's around here-ish. There's just one cliff right at the edge of the world. And it was always what I blew off the arena champion Glazer. I would always take him up there and then knock him off. I thought it was funny. Okay, now to get off the Frostcrag Spire list, let's go back where we were. I must be level 5 to begin this quest. Am I not level 5? We could finish that. We finish this, I guess. But before then, let's go to Cloud Ruler Temple so we catch some Z's. Yeah, time to sleep to level up. Yeah, good call. Chat, we've been live for 7 hours. My, the time flies when you're playing a fucking goated-ass Shadow Drop remake out of nowhere from a company you never would have expected it from, and it's actually fucking gas. That's all it takes, then time flies. All right, we've been awake for 3 days. Let's do a light 3 hours to even it back up, and we're back on our way. Ascended to level 6. You sent yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but you have so much more to learn. Alrighty, Rue. What do we got here? What does agility do? What is agility good for? It is, in fact, on Game Pass.
Hail.
Holy shit, you were right there the whole time? Yo.
Good evening, sir.
Look at him sprint. Look at what his sprint looks like. Oh my god, he's on his way to kill you, dude. This is a run of authority. And a little weird. Holy shit, I'm glad we had to, or I'm upset we had to all see that. I'm gonna level up Sneak one time. Just in an attempt to see how far away we are from level 7. He moving? Yeah, they didn't sprint in the OG Oblivion, so to see him fucking get into it is just funny. Agility is chance to avoid staggered damage by boys. Oh, we're almost level 7. Damage by boys? Oh, damage by bows. Like damage you do with bows. Fatigue equals agility plus endurance plus strength plus willpower. So I should probably raise my agility a little bit to avoid stagger, though I don't stagger very often. Imagine that face sprinting at you at full speed. Give daddy a kiss. Fucking. Take a brief break from all the sneaking to get my jumps in. See if we can get that acrobatics up a little. Look at me. I'm a jumpy guy who jumps. Jumping people say that all the time, by the way. Can't tell me the last time I heard a jumpy guy not go, look at me, I'm a jumpy guy who jumps. Now I'm afraid to see him jump in third person. Uh-oh. Bad news, pal. As soon as I level up and sneak, we have to. I think this works better if you take your boots off, too. In terms of... There we go. See, he jumps fine. Oh my god, I did it! I leveled up! You resolve to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more than you thought. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. Okay. Let's do one of those. Let's pop a bad boy in luck. And let's do 3. Let's do 1 there. Oh, no. Let's do 3 agility. It's probably the only I'm going to put into agility.
Hey.
Oh, this is stuff I dropped. I thought somebody died. I was like, ah, but... Alright, now let's pick back up where we left off.
I'm only asking for a single coin. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Nermus the Mooch.
He's a fairy tale, of course.
What if I
Thank you.
give him a coin?
I was in Shaden Hall last week.
Where the fuck is Shaden Hall?
I'm sure I saw Reynald Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
I'm about to Google where Shaden Hall is, because the game won't tell me.
I doubt it. You don't waste your flattery.
Ooh,
on
I fucked up. He didn't like that one.
Don't try to manipulate me. Where'd you get... You've got a point. What nonsense. That's enough. I doubt it. He's a fairy, of course.
I think if you get the beggars to like you enough, they'll tell you about the Grey Fox, and then you can start the Thieves Guild stuff.
How goes it?
Ooh, she's just waiting outside for the fucking book. I take the katana for the times magic fails. I kind of like being able to pull out my fists. I'm not gonna lie.
Good to see you.
They say that they
I'm gonna make a hard save before we do this because I might prefer the other way that this goes.
priests and priestesses of the
Greetings,
chapel.
Imperial.
Yes.
I got the book.
You found the book. My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
Here's the book.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume.
Fuck, I didn't try.
All is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Just
You
that
look
handy
like a bright
stables
one.
now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Good to know.
Where would you be
heard
keeping
new
this book
shipment of
at?
weapons at fire.
Time to reload and open the book. Yeah, reload, open the book, and give it to the other gal. See what happens.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hermjing. All right, well, can I open it? Fingers of the Mountain. I can't equip it. I don't want to equip it. I want to read it. Yeah, I can't read it. It tries to make... Okay. It appears to be unreadable, at least at this stage. But I'm sure there's more.
Well met.
Hello. What's new with you? I ran into some... I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book?
I gave the book to Tikius, but then I stole it back, and now I have it.
What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right. We can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
It's great, Dead Horse. Okay.
Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible. Afternoon. Back again, are you?
Here's the book.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done.
What's
This
our
is
build?
quite a delicate
Conjurer,
business, you see.
healer, destructive mage with a backup and having hands. If I run out of magic, then I'm out of magic, but I'm not out of options. So we just start fucking pummeling people with our fists. I should start doing unarmed on easy enemies more. We can conjure like summon stuff. Yeah, I don't conjure weapons. I conjure skeletons and a scamp, which can shoot fire and stuff. Oh, Miss Crazy Lady, who I definitely should not have given this book to.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top.
Oh, is this why that guy got charred?
I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll
Glitchy
agree,
at all? Only a little.
assuming you're careful. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Goodbye.
What the hell did she give me? I don't know what the hell she gave me. Not even sure there's a key item slot. Yeah, I hope the summoning spells get better as I get deeper into it. I would like to summon stuff that's actually worth a shit. Okay, she said she gave me a passage and told me to read it, but I couldn't find anything. Am I missing something? He's up on Skelly. Skelly's usually great. They gave me a translation of the portion of the book and I delivered it to her. I need to read her notes and travel back to Cloud Top. Yeah, I'm back at Cloud Top. Where are the fucking notes? Should this be called Arena Notes? Or Fingers of the Mountain Notes? Something like that? Oh, Arena's notes. Here we go. My dear helper, most of the text you give me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that had been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. There you should find a section of a pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the eyelids, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book. Presumably the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note this sounds rather dangerous. Take whatever precautions you feel necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported by the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought into focus power of stone. Several severely injured. Stone finely tuned to react to shock magic. Welkin stone necessary to harness stone power. Success means powers of shock unobtainable through other means. From these notes, the original yield inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the eyelid's magical power and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure Welkin stone for yourself, which I think I have. Searching the eyelid ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one, and return to Cloud Top to cast a shock spell on the pillar. What happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Okay, so I should have these stones. So they started with W, right? Did I get these stones that one time I died? No, okay, there we go. I have 7 of them. I have 7 of them. We're chill. Chill. Okay. Okay. One pillar looks different than the others. And it wants shock magic. So they're talking about this, or they're talking about this? Must be this guy. Was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful new spell. Okay. I don't think I've ever done this quest. Well, I've never been a magic guy, so like, I probably wouldn't have had the shock spell on me in the first place. Finger of the Mountain. Fingering the Mountain. It shoots 5 feet, 60 shock damage. No, it costs 60. Versus Shocking Touch, which does 10 points of shock damage and costs 11. Fingers of the Mountain does 20 points, has range, but costs way more, and my skill level is too low. But we'll get there. We have it. That was worth. Hopefully she doesn't bring down the Mages Guild with all that. Why do you always make the ugliest creatures ever? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Hey, Thunder. What is that? This is fuck ass, dude. I make fuck ass in every playthrough. He's supposed to be like me. You know? It's like a self-insert. That's fuck ass, man. Believe it or not, Step Thunder, not an hour ago, we walked up to a shrine with a bunch of cult followers and we asked if we could join the cult, and I shit you not, the lady said you're far too pretty. Not making that up, that happened. Lies? No, it was like an hour ago. It's in that genital direction over there. So we were walking to get to that tower, which we made it to. All right, more quests. I still don't know where Shaden Hall is. I could Google it. Let's Google that. Where is Shaden Hall? Accessible from the Imperial City by walking along the Red Ring Road going east to the Blue Road. Oh, Shaden Hall's literally a city. Okay. Well, fuck, I guess my quickest way there is going to be... Because I can't fast travel here. I haven't been here. I can fast travel here even though I've never been here. All right, sick. There's another goddamn gate to Oblivion. Maybe I'll come back like when I'm cracked and I have a follower. So I can have a follower and summon somebody. Well, I'm going to call that a bug. According to this, we are directly on top of a gate of Oblivion. So it's not like it's without its bugs. It's just, to me, it doesn't feel like the typical Bethesda bugs, because typically Bethesda bugs are like game and life ruining. Do I just hate making a normal character? What do you mean normal? Trying to tell me my boy ain't normal? This is fuck ass for crying out loud, you know? Chad, have you ever heard anybody under the age of 40 years old say for crying out loud, but like seriously? I'll be right out for crying out loud. You calling me 40?
Afternoon.
I ain't calling you for dinner. Okay, I gotta find that guy who looks like the drunk.
Can you spare a coin?
Hail.
I'm so hungry. Reynald Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help.
French.
He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge. But you also might find him walking around town. Good luck.
Have a coin.
Thank you, blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Okay. Well, well, well. This town's kind of laid out like Whiterun when you first walk in. I only say that for no reason. There's an inn to the left as soon as you walk into town. That's the only reason I said that. Oh, guy.
How can I help you today, friend? Is there something I can do for you?
You know a Reynald Germain?
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away.
He's a drunk.
But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again.
Sure.
This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
He's a drunk. Like all he is. From everything I saw. Whoop! Oh, fuck. I tried to jump down in front of him. Tried to jump down in front of him like a dickhead. It didn't work. I missed everything. No, I only missed 7.5 hours of Oblivion Remastered. Good news is we'll be back tomorrow.
What do you want?
Maybe. Shit, tomorrow's Wednesday. Gotta record with the guys.
Get lost, or I'll pull your arm off.
Have pity on an old war.
Much of a talker. Is this the town? Last time I tried to play Oblivion, I wound up in this town. I spent a good amount of time here trying to do something, but I forget what it was. Either way. Estimated minimum in Coral. Yeah, we'll do that later. Could go back. Not doing Nirnroot. Let's go back and do some stuff in the Imperial City. Boo, boo, boo. Here I am at the feed bag.
Yes?
Here everyone is at the feed bag.
Evening.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Good day to you.
Thorny.
So, Claudette sent you, huh? Well then, she usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Start from the very beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know.
Alternative.
We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Alternative. what if I killed him? Because I do have to start the Dark Brotherhood quest line somehow. And the only way to do that is to kill an innocent. So, like...
My cousin says the beggars all work for the Gray Fox. It's rather frightening. I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. Thanks again for your help.
They say
we
that
had
the
no
priests
other
and
place to
priestesses
turn.
of the Chapel of Dibella.
I could simply kill him, because that's how we start the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Am I still doing the same quest? I suspect the owner must be doing something illegal. I should pay a visit to Thornia at the Copious Coin Purse, which is not in the Market District for some reason.
What is it, citizen?
Didn't ask. Is that the roar of the crowd in the arena? Is that what I'm hearing? That's kind of cool.
You have my ear, citizen.
Something about being in the cities is really calming in this game. I can't explain it. I think it's because, like, in the Imperial City, there are so many guards, and they're all so attentive. Like, they're super nice to you for no reason.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Oh, you're a Thorner.
What about my inventory?
It's a very nice selection.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
You know whose voice this guy reminds me of? He reminds me of the guy in Fallout New Vegas who has a theoretical degree in physics. Reminds me of that guy.
All right. Well done. Sorry, I don't get it. I accept. I have no choice. What nonsense.
I got the ones that he liked wrong. Okay, he likes bottom left, hates top right.
Really? Interesting. What nonsense? No more. You think that's funny? That is just... Don't... Nope. Really? Interesting.
Hold on, I gotta win him over.
That's... What? No. I wish I could say that.
Okay, I'm getting diminishing returns on this.
Please, I'm very busy.
So basically, his goods are stolen. We just gotta find proof. And I'll have to do it in the morning.
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oh.
So long.
Take care.
Good evening. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dibella's by the gods.
Swish chat, check it in. Swish chat, hello. Okay, I could go somewhere to sleep for the night. Just checking in, just making sure everybody's still around, still awake, still alive. Well, fuck, is it time to just go to Anvil? Yeah, we could do the Mages Guild thing. We can also check in on the chapel attack. There's a couple things going on with that, so see what's up. I can get in here because I have the Mages Guild key.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hello. Woman I've never met who I'm waking up in your bedroom.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
I can do that.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Okay.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Okay.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Okay. Anything about the rogue mage?
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide.
Ooh, you know what quest I always do that I
frost
haven't done yet?
magic.
When I start doing the Thieves Guild quest, there's a quest on a pirate ship
Use
that I do
them
every time I play
wisely.
Oblivion. Forgot about that one.
The inn lies north of Anvil. Do not let your guard down.
All right. Hear any rumors?
The Mages Guild runs more or less like.
Yep, heard that one.
Good day.
Good day. And away I go. All right, chat. The fuck do I leave this place? Oh. What's your most controversial gaming take? Because off the top of my head, we have our first crash. Chat, what's your hottest gaming take? Because the two that I get that'll always get me burned at the stake is I understand Witcher 3 is a great game, but I don't think Witcher 3 deserves half the giga glazing it's get, because I've never seen a game get glazed as hard as Witcher 3 gets glazed. And I have very similar feelings about Zelda Breath of the Wild, even though I really know firsthand that Zelda Breath of the Wild is a good game once you've like modded it and got rid of the shitty stuff. Hopefully that quick save is from the last time that I poked my head out at the end there. Where? Don't crash. Breath of the Wild sucks because weapons break. Yeah, but I played it on PC and I modded weapon breaking out completely, and it was way fucking better. But yes. The fact that I can just fast travel there is kind of nuts to me. That was my take. No, I believe you. Yeah. Oh, that is your gaming hot take. My most controversial gaming take, Devil May Cry, is mostly a flashy hack and slash game. I love DMC, but people glaze it like it's not just a... Okay. I would agree with you, actually, almost wholeheartedly, that it is flashy hack and slash, but like, it might not be anymore, but God of War was getting glazed to hell and back, and God of War wasn't even flashy. God of War was just a hack and slash for a good while. where Sonic is the best Sonic. I feel like you're rage baiting, but we're going to let that one go. I would agree with you, DMC is fancy hack and slash. I would just say I don't have a very negative opinion of fancy hack and slash, because hack and slash, I mean, shit, one of my best times playing a video game was playing not Devil May Cry, Dante's Inferno. And that game is like the epitome of hack and slashy game. It just had a cool story to it, which was Dante's Inferno, which we're all kind of familiar with, so. They just took a cool story and premise that already existed and said, we're going to make this a hack and slash game really similar to God of War. Hey, you an evil bandit?
Your money or your life? Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
All right, good luck. Actually, I got another idea. Come on, kick my ass. You can do it. Guard, I'm being robbed. This man's robbing me. Do you see this? See this guy robbing me?
Do your worst.
Guard and Skelly. Thanks, guys.
There's evil afoot, citizen. And the Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. Carry on.
Anyway, thanks for that. NBA Street Volume 2 was the single greatest basketball game ever made. There would be a lot of people that would probably co-sign that one, unless they have a more favorite NBA Street. My gaming hot takes are simple. 1, paying for online service, PSN Plus, Xbox Live is a scam. Yes, you can thank Microsoft for that. 2, having realistic graphics isn't important as long as the game is playable and fun. I am starting to realize the older I get, because like when you're younger, it's like, oh my god, this game looks amazing. This is so cool, because graphics were getting scaled up as I was growing up, you know? It was a pretty big deal. And then when I got into like my teenage, early 20s, it was like, oh, graphics aren't anything. In fact, graphics don't matter at all. It's just gameplay. And now that I'm kind of like been on the scene for a long time, I've seen the graphic boom. I've seen what games with good graphics, games without good graphics, games that try to have good graphics and fail so they look bad, even if the gameplay is good, how much it like does affect the gameplay and how much it's ruined. Things like Nintendo Switch and understanding how much fun I'm having playing a game, but how much more fun I would be having if the game ran properly and looked better. I think what's most important in the graphics department is you need to have an art style that fits for whatever you're doing and makes it work. Because, like, graphically speaking, Ori and the Blind Forest is a 2D game, but it looks fucking gorgeous. The art is a huge appeal of Ori and the Blind Forest because it doesn't look like other shit you've played until Hollow Knight eventually came out. Hollow Knight was very inspired by Ori and the Blind Forest. But even right now, they haven't, like, they've done a bit to make me want to come back to this. They haven't done a lot to Oblivion, an old favorite game of mine. But why am I so excited to play it again? Man, this looks fucking gorgeous. So, I would say in the gaming scene, the hot take would be that with the right context and understanding art style and all that, I would say graphics do matter a lot more than gamers like to pretend graphics matter. Because gamers will tell you all day, I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way, Sona, this is just started me on a tangent. Gamers will tell you all day, like, oh, gameplay is what's important, graphics don't matter. Some people think story is important, some people don't because they skip through all the story no matter what. So that just depends on the person, I guess. I think story is really important. But I think the same gamers who will tell you, like, oh, graphics don't matter as long as the gameplay is good, will not pick up a lot of games because they physically, like, don't look the best. You know what I mean? And when I say that, I don't mean, like when we played Edge of Allegoria, where it looked like an old school Pokemon game. That's exactly what I wanted, right? Are the graphics shitty? Sure. Are they very Gen 1 reminiscent? Yes, that's why I play it. I mean, when you take a game like The Witcher 3 and you try to run it on a Nintendo Switch so it looks like ass. I know The Witcher 3 is a good game, but genuinely, if I had to play it on the Switch, especially in handheld mode, it would diminish my enjoyment of The Witcher 3. Like, there's not really a way around that. Graphics matter, but none of it needs to be hyper realistic. Bingo. Games do need to look polished and artistically fit. Yeah, that's it exactly. That's it exactly. Not every game needs to, you don't need to be like hyper realistic. I don't need to see the pores on your skin like I can with Aloy, or like Sony's really good at this, but like Aloy, Ellie in The Last of Us, fucking God of War, like you can see their fucking, you can see their skin pores. You can see if they get a sunburn, shit like that, you know? You could tell if they have freckles like from kind of far away, like it's insane. Not every game needs to be like that, but I will say I'm really glad that Horizon, God of War, The Last of Us, I'm really glad they are, because I think that the graphics being stellar does fit those games really well. In the same way that I think Ori and the Blind Forest graphics fit it fantastically too, you know? Just depends on what you're going for.
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there.
I don't have
If
10
anyone
gold.
asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
She's being really low key about this.
Please, go ahead.
May I help?
What's new
Welcome
with
to
you?
the Brina Crossing. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
Yeah, I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla wasn't bad. I've heard people say that.
Well, you know, the murders.
Black Myth Wukong doesn't look good, not realistic enough to be impressive, not stylish enough. Ooh, that's a hot take I kind of agree with.
For a bed for the night?
Sorry, this guy's been yapping for 20 minutes.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Uh-huh.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
I feel like she's the killer. I feel like she's the killer. She's weirding me out.
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Kristoff. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighter's Guild. Goodbye.
Okay, true about Wukong, but also it was carried by its gameplay that covered the lacking graphics. It was graphically okay enough that the gameplay could carry. Yeah, which... Oop, didn't mean to break into that. Okay, told me to... Oh, there she is. As soon as she's done twerking on it.
There. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well.
I get a weird feeling she's gonna jump us. I don't trust anybody right now. God, dude, I did not realize how much I had nostalgia for the Oblivion music until I fired this up. Oh, I could have followed him. Fuck. What did she tell me just now? I need to go talk to her again.
Hello.
Any time now.
What?
What am I doing again?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now. Good luck,
I
associate.
think she just told me to wait till nighttime. I'm just fuck it. I'm just gonna sleep for 12 hours. Only nitpick of these, I wish everything was a bit more colorful. I get what you mean with the higher color. They toned that down a little bit to make it a little bit more realistic, but I think they were using a lot of that color in the first place to cover up that the graphic quality was a little bit lackluster overall. I think they cranked up the contrast on some of the stuff. Spent the night at Brina Cross Inn. I need to follow the gold road toward Kvatch. Be wary of anyone on the road.
Greetings, Brenton.
She acknowledged me by my race. I'm not even taking my horse. Somebody loves to target my horse. I get it's a little bit different in the Skyrim world, but it'd be funny if you're just walking around and somebody's like, greetings, white guy. Hmm? If you put Dollar General in your resume, you'll never get hired at any job after applying at 7 different places. They say they need help, but won't hire you at all. 92 of them are closing around the States. They won't hire anybody who's just worked for Dollar General before? I get if Dollar General isn't hiring because it's going out of business, but not hiring people who worked at Dollar General is crazy. I get, like, maybe if you were a manager, and the only reason I say that is I've heard a lot of stuff about managers at Dollar General, like, had to be weird. So maybe you were trained funny. But just work there is crazy. Do you take Dollar General off your resume and then get hired? I'm going to go to the bathroom, guys. Give me 1 sec. This quest seems interesting, though, so I'm excited to see what comes up. Give me 1 sec. Also, give it up for 8 hours. Woo. BRB. Ooh, where were we? It's like 10 of them, and they all say they're hiring but won't hire me. I work construction for 8+ years. Dollar General employees are known for stealing and are considered the lowest of the lows for employees. I'm going to test not putting it in my resume for a few jobs and see what happens and act like it's my first job. Depending on where you are, I'm not sure, but many Dollar Generals here and weird with hiring. Got in easy because of my first boss. After she left, no one's been hired at all. Then I got accused of stealing when I had no reason to. Shit I didn't do. I'm friends with 3 of the managers from 3 different stores. I thought I would get hired, but apparently no. I asked my friends why, and they said the stores were not hiring. I don't know why when the website says they are. Yeah, I wonder if they want to give the illusion that they're not going under, maybe? Oh. Hey there, lady. She's walking with a purpose.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Get her, Skelly. She's trying to conjure something, and Skelly is lighting it up. So there were supposed to be people who helped me, but they never showed up. But that's fine. Need to talk to Carhill and Anvil and inform her that Caminalda has been defeated. I knew it was her. She came up so weird. She was so weird about it. But also, there were supposed to be people who followed us. These guys, these fuckers, never showed up. Said it was going to be her and a battle mage were going to show up and help me.
Hello there.
Hey, you didn't do shit.
Done well. The gold road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carhill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up.
A lot of retail stores keep ghost openings like that, so they have a pool of applicants. That way they can try to pull the second they need to hire. That is fucked up, but that makes perfect sense. I feel like especially now where they're paying, like, minimum wage hasn't gone up, so they're paying, like, these criminally low wages for everything. So a lot of people who work retail or fast food or any of that, you know, grocery store shit, whatever, are getting wise to the fact that, like, if you're in a really, really, really shitty work environment, you don't have to give your 2 weeks. Because a lot of times when you give your 2 weeks, they'll just fire you on the spot for giving your 2 weeks. So what people are starting to do instead, if they have those really, really shitty jobs, is they get their next job. They wait until, you know, if they want a week break before the next job, sure. But if they don't have that, you know, if they can't afford that, they wait until they're going to start their new job the next day. And then they just walk into their manager's office like, by the way, I quit. And then they walk out. So that might be a response to that happening more often. And I don't blame that for happening more often. I think that's, you know, until the job gives you a reason. There's just a little imp flying around in here. Sparky.
Evening.
Hello, associate.
But yeah, until jobs give you a reason to be like
what
kind
of
of
the
loyal like that.
rogue mage? Has he been found?
No reason not to be like, I'm out of here, fuckers. Let's see. Rogue mage.
She, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done.
I did it.
No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll
Don't
pass
give 2
along
weeks to
my
fire you. Why should I get my 2
recommendation
weeks to
to
quit?
Rex.
Yeah.
Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter.
How you doing, Nerd? Good to see you.
A wise decision, in my opinion.
Just for
It's
clarification
in
one more time.
the
You're good if I start,
Perhaps
like,
someday you may be able to visit him there.
if we start doing the shot-a-thon,
done
like
wonderful things for
11 a.m. noonish PST on Thursday, right? That's doable.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts.
Going good, Edgar. How you doing?
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place Go ahead.
I did not mean to persuade her. I don't think this brings me anything.
Bye.
Look at little Sparky. He just hangs out. Usually done with work by the time you start, or at least home by then. Yeah, again, this would be earlier than I normally start by a smidge, but I guess not. I guess not for the game-a-thon. But yeah, I suppose as long as you're there within the first hour and a half. Oswald that ends Wald, you know. Okay, I know I got quest over here by Anvil. Uh-huh. And they're outside right now. Did you catch Raw yesterday? I did. I skimmed it this morning. And by skimmed, I mean I probably watched about half of it, but I was fast-forwarding through stuff that, like, I knew what was going on, you know? Excited Rusev's back. I thought his return was a little weak, but it's kind of up to him, you know, what happens now.
To what do I owe this?
Because he could come back and just be Rusev and everybody will love him, or he could kind of fall flat and then fall into, like, he'll end up being a member of Alpha Academy before too long, you know? Everything else is gas, though. I liked it all. Liv won the titles back. Liv or Raquel won the titles back, so it was just a quick love tap, so that way Becky could get a title under her belt, and Liv could instantly be a, you know, two-time champ. Liv or Raquel could instantly be two-time champs or whatever the fuck, whatever they are, which is pretty sick. And now we get Becky Lyra, which hopefully Lyra gets to look good finally, because, like, Rue took all the mic time on their post-presser, and Lyra just kind of got the snot kicked out of her. So hopefully that's good. The ending was absolute gas. I'm looking forward to that. I was telling chat earlier, the only thing I hope is that I hope Roman Reigns has not entered his I'm getting old, so now I have to exclusively put over the young talent era. I would like Roman to be back on top, preferably in the title picture sooner than later. Like as soon as this feud is over, but we'll see. It looks like they're trying to make Seth the guy. Paul Heyman coming out announcing Seth is the new guy and then putting Braun Breaker by his side. It looks like Seth may be in that spot, and if Roman wants to go for the title, he's going to have to swap shows and go after Jay, which seems like a bad idea, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake.
They reworked a bit of stuff. Leveling used to almost be bad for you because the enemies would scale with you, and if anything, the enemies scaled a little bit better than you did when you leveled in OG Oblivion. So when I used to play it, I would stay at level 0. Currently, I'm level 7, and I don't regret it yet. They reworked a couple things here and there, added a sprint feature, but like all the nostalgia points you remember from Oblivion that you want are all there. Like all the voice lines are like identical, even though I did think they got them to re-record some stuff. It's really sick.
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Paintbrushes. I have not picked up and dropped the paintbrush, but I have to imagine that one is gone.
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
What about paintbrushes? Let me finish talking to this old guy. I'll explain to you paintbrushes in the OG Oblivion.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be.
This whole game is just demons versus gods, except there are no gods, so you're doing their bidding. I mean, like there are, like they're blessing you or whatever, but they're not there, you know? How do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusader's weaponry?
Oh yeah, you got like a cool mace or something for this, but like I don't use that.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
I'm the hero of Kvatch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. The weapons and armor, he went alone into the White Gold Tower.
The White Gold Tower.
The alien sword, alas, and now only but alive. Who now?
God damn, this man yaps.
Think on this. What happened? So, are you... A humble heart is a good... The gods grant insight to...
Oh, you said the hero of Kvatch, he won't tell you what's up. Okay, that makes sense.
How they act is... What I can tell you is that travel to the way shrines of the Nine Divine. If the gods
We'll probably put this one off for later, because I remember this quest being like a long one.
May the 8 and 1 guide you.
Oh, he said 8 and 1. Okay, so paintbrushes in the original Oblivion. I actually haven't seen a paintbrush in this one. It would be really funny if they just removed them from the game. Paintbrushes in the original Oblivion. Okay, the original Oblivion had a lot of glitches and bugs.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Gotcha. Thanks for that.
Be seeing you.
Anywho, the original Oblivion had and still has a lot of glitches. Okay, some of which could benefit the character or the player, and also aren't very hard to do. Okay, 2 examples. One of them is going to seem more minor at first, but you'll understand. And they benefited the speedrun specifically, but just players in general. But again, specifically the speedrun. The speedrun to Oblivion is not very long. Okay. The reason for this is because of 2 main glitches that are, again, beneficial to the player and relatively easy to do. The first one has to do with paintbrushes. If you drop a paintbrush in Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4, the original, it will float. About neck level where you dropped it, okay? Just you look up, you drop it, the paintbrush will float where you dropped it at, okay? It just stays in the air. It's a solid object. It's kind of like a floating rock. You can jump up, you'll land on it, you'll be above the ground, right? Almost as if this fence wasn't here except the top of the fence. And then I jump on top of the fence, and it's like, even though the fence isn't here, I'm still on top of it, right? The second glitch, and that's, again, all you do is drop a paintbrush and it just floats, right? You can't even really do that one wrong. Like, people do that by accident all the time. Second one is there is a not so difficult to do duplication glitch that lets you multiply items, sometimes by a little, sometimes by a lot, depending on how you want to do it. There are different methods. So what speedrunners would do, I don't think I can see the Imperial Tower from here. Imagine this is the Imperial Tower in the middle of the city. What speedrunners would do is they would get out of the sewers, immediately sprint to the middle of the city, and then they would paintbrush, after doing the duplication glitch on paintbrushes a bunch, they would paintbrush a little stairway to heaven that would take them to the very top of the Imperial Tower. The reason you want to go to the very top of the Imperial Tower is because while the walls of the Imperial Tower have collision and don't let you go through them, the top doesn't. The roof of it doesn't, because you're never supposed to be up there. No gamer should ever be up there for any reason. You can't fly in this game. But you can duplicate and glitch paintbrushes so that way you can jump all the way to the top. Once you're on the top of the tower, you jump through the roof, you fall through, and you land inside of the Imperial Tower, which normally you go through a door and you load into where the Imperial Tower is, but you never load it in. So when you land on the floor of the Imperial Tower in the middle of the city, for some reason, there is a door that is hidden in the Imperial Tower that is half sticking out of the ground. And what the door actually is a door to the very end of the last mission of the story mode of Oblivion Elder Scrolls 4. So, all you have to do in the speedrun is grab a paintbrush, duplicate it, and then prepare yourself for the final boss fight, because that's all you're doing. You hop out of it. I think Martin comes up and says, "Oh shit, this is the final boss fight," or the final boss fight is already over. I don't remember. I haven't seen the speedrun video in a while. And then you walk out the door, and the game's over. It's kind of like that old Pokemon Yellow glitch where you could teleport yourself from your room or from Professor Oak's office to the Hall of Fame if you did the right shit. I don't know. It's just funny. But yeah, paintbrushes were completely snapped in OG Oblivion, because even if you weren't doing the speedrun to get to the end of the game super quick, you could get on top of roofs into some places that you normally couldn't get pretty quickly. Okay, here's the Anvil Chapel attack. Well, they told him not to touch anything, but entire sequence of events sounds awesome. We can look up an Oblivion speedrun if you want. It is super quick, and they literally just the way the door sticks out of the ground, like, it's just a place where they hid the door, and they could have put it 2 feet lower, and it would have been under the floor, and you could never get to it, even with that glitch. But they just left it because they're like, nobody can be in here, because the only way to get in here is to walk through the door, and the door won't take you in here. It'll take you somewhere else that, like, where inside the building is. Wonder if we get Morrowind remake to pad more time before Elder Scrolls 6. I'm going to keep it a stack. I'm starting to think that they ain't even working on Elder Scrolls 6 yet. That's what I'm starting to think. What do I know? Nothing. What do I think? The reason paintbrushes float is pretty funny, actually. It's because they didn't apply physics to them. Maybe it's because it didn't get found out till, like, way later, and also patching wasn't that prevalent at that time. Like, it was starting to be, but, like, it wasn't there yet. But, like, why did that never get patched? How did that never get patched? Did they announce Elder Scrolls 6 between 2016 and 18? Yeah, so, again, I say this fact often, and I know it pains a lot of people, but it's just a hilarious fact at this point. If you look at the literal timeline, like, of the universe, where we are right now, we are further away from when Todd Howard showed that Elder Scrolls 6 PNG and teased Elder Scrolls 6 than that PNG being shown was from the original release of Skyrim. Okay? Let's keep that in mind. Less time passed between Skyrim coming out and Elder Scrolls 6 being announced than the amount of time that has passed since Elder Scrolls 6 was announced and us living right now. Elder Scrolls 6 has been a thought put out there by Todd Howard and Bethesda longer than Elder Scrolls 5 was out before Elder Scrolls 6 became that thought. Guard told me about strange notes in the Imperial City Talos Plaza. Seems to be related to Mythic Dawn. Oh, that's the DLC, isn't it? These guys should be linked up by now. Let's go see what's up with that. For a while, I was thinking we might get Elder Scrolls 6 before GTA 6. No, funnily enough, GTA 6 is actually going to win that war of there being more time between Elder Scrolls 5 and 6 than Grand Theft Auto 5 and 6, which is nuts. When did Grand Theft Auto 5 come out? 2010? No way, it was 2011. No way both those games came out in 2011.
How are you?
The Germain brothers have been reunited. After they speak, I should speak to Gilbert, who seems more level-headed.
What? Who? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up! Wake up! You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother, Gilbert.
2013? Yeah. Wow.
I don't have a brother. I mean, I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again? I am your
He's
twin
really
brother.
slamming this beer. Jesus
When
Christ,
we were
man.
very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. All I know is that traveling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Weynon Priory. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days. I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly.
Sure, tell me about Weatherly.
Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back.
Did he say that?
We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres?
Sure.
Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar and you've lived a good life by the Nine, you may receive a blessing of luck. Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the Great Forest.
None of us do. Kill Ogre. Damn, yeah, he's really laying that one on thick. Whew, this game kicks ass.